Welcome back to Enshrouded, everyone. Hope you all are having a good day. It is now time to jump in to Update 8, Forging the Path for Enshrouded. Just dropped about 30 minutes ago. I am so stoked. It's a really awesome update. I think you guys will really like it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Euclid, Tabby, Francis. Hope you all are doing well. Sagan, welcome in. Muncha King, and Dresham, Crip Walker. Arsa, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you. Got delayed? Nope, we're all good. We are all good. Update went smooth. There's a few bugs. Right now. I got a chance to test it yesterday. But yeah, so there's still a few bugs we know about. But otherwise, it's not game-breaking bugs, so we'll be good for today. Yeah. Maybe Mason, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. Holler Rain, welcome. Emilio. Today's update in preparation for the autumn one. Yes. Today is not 1.0. It is a step along the way. Hey, Grimy, welcome in. Lost Horse, welcome. Lost Horse or Peggy. I remember you now. Oh, I really appreciate y'all joining today. Let's jump in, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and launch the game. And we're going to go through all the stuff we can about the update and check it all out. Maybe do some building, all that good stuff. I just dropped a video right when it went live, reviewing some of the new building pieces and all. So it's going to be exciting. Going to be really exciting. Rue, welcome in. Bubba Fett, welcome. Alpha, welcome. Diver, welcome in. Heck yeah. Thank you all for joining. All right. So we got the update. We've got adventure sharing as the first thing. So you can click and browse all the players' builds. It's pretty sweet. You gotta wait a little here and there for them to load in for the images, but otherwise they all have screenshots. We can click on mine. I uploaded the haunted church and graveyard. I gotta edit it a little bit and do some things, but you can. It's taking a while to load. I think their servers, yeah. I think their servers are likely overwhelmed. And I also realize I cannot click out of that, so I'm going to have to force quit the game and relaunch it. There's a few bugs, to say the least. It ran smoother yesterday, but given that it's live now, I'm sure they're going to run into some things with the world sharing. It's an awesome feature, though. I showed you guys about it in the video. So if we can't check it out in the stream today, we're at least going to check out everything else. Emmy, welcome in. Valley, welcome. 3D, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. Brenda, welcome. Pure Crafters. All right. So let's just go into the world. And hopefully all is well. It should be. I tested it this morning. I can verify the bugs that I experienced yesterday are still there. But I've sent the devs the log files. Everything should be fixing soon. Hey, RC Marcus, welcome in. All right, and you guys let me know how game audio sounds as well. This update reset my volume and all that good stuff, so we may have to do a few little tweaks and all. Antharina, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and read the flame. As usual, we got the flame to read here. All right. Gungnir, welcome in. All right, shelter and warmth will be the backup of your new kingdom. Grand halls will keep you dry. All right, so this is basically just gonna give us a tiny little quest that they added that is new to essentially make a home. We have to eat something. We have to eat something and then we'll complete the quest. This quest essentially in real-time progression happens like right at the beginning of the game. So I can just eat up something here. Let's just pick like a food here. Eat it, and there we go. Quest complete. Awesome. Audio's good? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you guys just let me know. I tried to adjust it this morning, but I realized it did reset my volumes, so it may not be the same as the last time I streamed, and hopefully it'll be okay. Just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Caladran, welcome in. Hall Rain, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Peapod, welcome, welcome. And yeah, you guys, we get spiral staircases with we get so much stuff. All right, let's go over some of the building things, all right? Because we got our first quest, which is to craft a kitchen. And that is related to that. So I'm gonna go up and sleep. And then we can go check some stuff out. It's gonna be exciting. Download complete for you, Euclid, heck yeah. Awesome. Too excited to wait till 10 a.m. eh? Yeah, my time, right? Now, on launch days, I usually try to go live about 30 minutes after the game drops. It gives me enough time to, you know, update it and do all the stuff I need. Emmy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right. Guys ready? Check out some goodies here. Okay, so first things first at the farmer, craft and place a kitchen. Check this out. We have a new kitchen piece, as well as a butter churn that we can craft. Super cool. So let's go ahead and place the kitchen piece. And this is now, like, so a bunch of things were moved around. This is now where all the food goes and all the food crafting and prep. So where would be a good spot for this, you guys? Maybe here, but I'm gonna have to move some things. I think. Let's see. Yeah, okay, let's do a few modifications already, I suppose. Yeah, we can finally use milk, right? Exactly. Larissa, welcome in. YouTube it, welcome. Sorry for the question, but short answer summary. What's the update? This is a big, like, quality of life update, essentially. A really big one there. I just dropped a video if you want to go see, like, some of the build pieces that it adds, but it's a whole combat overhaul, by the way. We've got all of our skill points refunded because we got a respec here, so we'll spend some time doing that here soon as well before we go on some adventures. Hey, Varel, welcome in. Gaming with Christy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Brighthold, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the Prime sub. Let the traffic die down a bit and on the download highway. Yeah, Alpha. Yep. But yeah, double jump in the middle is genius. I know, right? Oh man, Christy, you're gonna love some of the new building stuff as well. All right, let's see. Let's put the kitchen right in here. We gotta make a little bit of space for it, and Emily's plushies are gonna have to move. And then we'll figure this out here. I think I can maybe still keep the bar. Well, actually, I'm gonna need to pick up at least one of these guys. And then, hey, that's kind of perfect. That'll work, and it even matches our old countertop there, and then we can still keep, like, a little bit of the bar here. I don't know. I mean, yeah, eventually, like, this would be a perfect thing to go, like, on a patio or continue the chimney up into the roof or something like that. Can't wait. Heck yeah, Christy. It'll be awesome. How much easier to find and craft food recipes? Yeah, so because they're adding so much stuff to the game now, if we click in the kitchen, you can see this is where our actual, like, food stuff is to craft. And then if you click on the cart or the farmer now, you will not see the food stuff. We'll see more of, like, the animal stuff or the recipes. They added so many more new plants. So, like, everything you find in the world is now, like, a plant in a planter pot as well. So, like, flax plant, banana plant, ginger plant, alpine root. I mean, you can, you know, cactus, all kinds of stuff. We also have the flower wreath here as well. So yeah, it just makes it a little less confusing. Move the food stuff over to the bench here, and then we have something similar for the carpenter. So let's go do that, because he got some goodies. Lots more than just some goodies. We got a lot. Me and the wife love watching you. Has some build videos. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Build videos and recreating them in your world. I'm so glad you enjoy them. Brenda, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, potted plants. It'll be so nice. So the one big bug that I have so far that's just a visual glitch is look what happens when I jump into the water. This was happening yesterday too. I really apologize for that movement. So we're just gonna try not to swim on the surface. If I look down from the top, we're good. And if I dive underneath, we're good. It's just like when I hover right in that middle section, we got that issue on the 4090. It happens with all the graphics drivers I tried. Also, the update caused the water to go bonkers again, so we're gonna have to do some tweaks. But they visually did a lot of upgrades to the water and a lot of things. We now have leaf textures on the Revelwood soil. They redid the entire texture for the bark and heartwood and all of that. So we've got quite a bit of upgrades to the visuals in this update as well, which is interesting. But mean to ask, what's up with the headband when you do your video for Windrose? Hey, we gotta wear the pirate bandana. That's because it's Windrose. Yeah, exactly, Trayshawn. Philly Chick, welcome in. Welcome in. I saw you posted a build on the workshop. It's awesome. Such a cool feature. All right. So we're gonna go to the carpintero. Kisnu, welcome in. Been a while. Hope life's treating you well. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm doing good. Hope y'all are too. Just do new gameplay. Just rewatched when you did with all the builds. I know it's tempting to start like multiple playthroughs of this thing, right? I am kind of holding off for 1.0 a little. So, all right, this is the decoration workbench. We got to craft that. Peggy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Holy cow. Really appreciate you. Thank you for that. Support means a lot. Oh, and we also, guys, we have quick stack stations. We can now hot deposit stuff into chests. Super cool. We're going to be messing with all this today. All right, so first things, we got to place the decoration bench. Where do we put this? It's also just a really nice version of like the workbench, you know. I really like the way that this looks. Maybe this goes like, oh man, where do we put it now? Gonna have to do some updates to my builds here a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it goes here for now. I know you guys. We're gonna change its position. Well, okay, it's gotta go outside. Maybe it can go like right over here in place of this torch. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It goes there, and then we put the torch down next to it. Maybe there. Okay. So, similar to the kitchen for the farmer, this now moves all decoration from the blacksmith as well as the carpenter into the decoration bench. So we have some new vases, we have some new pine wood dividers, which is awesome to see with the conifer logs. We have a whole bunch of pine wood fences, fence gates, these poles. I mean, these will be freaking awesome for tavern decoration, cabins, all kinds of cool stuff. We have sandstone fence pieces. We've got the fine wood fence pieces, or the fine fence pieces, I guess. We have all of the tarps and awnings that we see in the world. We can now make our tents and market stalls in a really nice way. We've got oven pieces for our kitchen decoration. They basically just said, here you go. Here's a lot of the stuff that you see in the world. Now go craft it. And I'm super stoked. Super stoked. What's that quick station for? I'll be showing you guys here soon. Yeah, it's you can hot deposit all your stuff into chests. Forget the shaders jumping in, Christy. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. It is awesome. So yeah, blacksmith doesn't have a whole lot new. Hunter has some new stuff. So you know, we got to look at that. Let's see. I go into the building. Where is the journal for the whole thing, workshops. So Hunter, now we can craft those like spring traps that you see to troll your friends with, or animals, but more so troll your friends. I think that's what's new at the Hunter. Yeah. We don't have much new at the other NPCs. Carpenter is the big one though. So I showed you guys the decoration bench. But the carpenter, we've got the large, you know, quick stack stations like I mentioned. but wait for it. As we go down, we got a whole bunch of new lanterns. So all the lanterns we see in the world are now craftable, at least almost all of them. And then we've got the prison doors here, along with the metal-bound doors. I don't know if these secret doors are new. I don't know. I don't think I clicked on them before. These are new, though. And yeah, Christy, well, be watching out for me and my traps, Christy. Hey, I know you wanted these. We get huge windows, and these things are massive. Like I said, I posted a little build overview video this morning. These things are huge. We get all the tall windows. We even get wide windows. We get spiral staircases, 2 different versions. So we got to do some updating to the hanging treehouse for the alchemist. Give him a proper spiral staircase in there. Anyway, freaking awesome. And then at the workbench as well, new feature, we get a build camera. Or I guess not a build camera, just a camera. So if I put this in my inventory, then we can hit tab to enter the photo mode. Just like so. Oh, they added a new UI since yesterday. That's great. So and then we go Z to go into first person. And this stuff like doesn't really show up, you know, if you hide the HUD, you can still get rid of all that. So like, you know, it's kind of nice to be able to like maybe film your base or take a screenshot on the go without being in building mode. The only big issue though that I've experienced is, or not, I shouldn't say issue. It's just a little bit disappointing because I was thinking build camera or camera mode, and I was like, I want to be able to like actually zoom out or like separate a camera from my character, rather than just literally repeating exactly what we were able to do before by just hiding the HUD. So to me, this is like really cool feature, really convenient on the go. You know, you could take finding uses for it. Think of like, you know, first person camera stuff. Out in the world where you're not in your flame altar, you don't have to hold a hammer to go into first person mode. The ways I would previously hide my character, if I didn't want to hold a hammer, is I would just do this, and then I would just back into the wall, so that my character's hidden, just like that, and then I would just hide the HUD, and that was my previous camera mode. So yes, this camera mode is a nice convenience, but it's not what I was hoping for. I really hope they update it. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. Bureau, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, 100% Chrissy. You just struggling for you, Euclid? Uh-oh. Looks like it's all fine on my end with internet, and also hopefully it'll ship shape for you. You refresh the page or something. Yeah, thinking we could have first person camera mode. We do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, you can. Well, like, yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, separate your the camera from the character, kind of a thing. But yeah, exactly, Bowtie. Yeah, it's got some room for improvement. So cool, but I don't. It doesn't add anything that I couldn't already do by just finding some workarounds in the game. So I'm not really. I don't know. I'm not liking it as much. Very, very much appreciated. I think a lot of players will like it, but it's got some room for improvement. I would really hope like, oh, camera mode, we could like actually zoom out or like take a picture of our build, not just like zoom out. Like I even think I can zoom out like farther on the character itself than like the camera mode. Anyway, so that's that, but it's a cool feature, cool thing that they added. What else? Let's try the quick stack station stuff, because that's freaking awesome. It's a really cool feature. So I think for that I needed the goo. Let's go ahead and travel back. And we may just plop over to a resource world or something, grab some things here. We'll see. Okay, we got the alchemist. Excited to see how the landscapes have changed, especially around the cinder vault. Yeah, so they have added a lot more trees to certain areas. There's some nice tweaks. I'll show you guys a few things that stood out to me, but let's see, where did our friend oh yeah, the alchemist. Our friend the alchemist is in his new house. I just built it. I forgot about him. Yeah, we got to do the spiral stairs in here. I think that would look pretty nice. I don't know. Might have to do that. Okay. So our friend the alchemist has the goo, I think. Where is it crafted? Or it's somewhere in here, or one of his crafting stations. I haven't crafted bug dust. Bug dust, yeah. Enshrouded mushrooms. Okay, I don't have those in the chest. Maybe I go to the resource world. We can grab some. Make such amazing stuff. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Creative Katesy, welcome in. Love the update video announcement. Popping in to say hello before meeting. Plan on streaming long? Yeah, I'll probably be live a while today. I probably will. It's an update day. It'll be fun. But yeah, hope your meeting goes well. And then you can come in and, you know, gather resources for me and do all that usual stuff, you know. All right. So yeah, we'll pop over to the resource world. I want to show you guys some. We'll just go to like the Shroud Depot here when it comes to all the good stuff. So let's go Shroud Depot. Craft some of those like quick deposit things. Ulrika, good times. I'm finally able to join again. Heck yeah. Earlier stream than usual today, but hey, get some new people on as usual. It's awesome. Thank you all for joining. About to try a quick fix for the mall. Yeah, 3D. Yeah, this update will definitely be nice for you, and just, you know, depositing resources and all that stuff. Oh, can't seem to pick anything up. Trying to store stuff to build the kitchen. Uh-oh. Hopefully, everything's okay. So far it won't launch 3D. Oh, because the server things. It's always like a delay there when they get updated or fixed or, you know, broken or things like that. Yeah. Okay, let's craft these guys. I can never access the carpenter in this world. I'm just gonna have to destroy his little housing here. Okay. Sarah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, here we go. Large quick stack station. And we've got the small one. It's the same thing, just a smaller radius. Or border. I shouldn't say radius, it's a square. So this thing basically, you place it down. It's got this blue border of this square. I don't know how high it goes. I think it's a cube like the flame altar. Actually, test that. Maybe I can go outside here and see how high it goes, if it does. But Rudinators, welcome in. And Quebec, welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate you. Sorry for asking, new here. Did you build everything here? This is a resource world, a Shroud Depot. This one is not built by me, but my other world is, that I was just in. So we'll head back in there. I'm just doing some testing here with some stuff. Okay, yeah, so it's not actually a full cube. It goes up like, what, 16 blocks-ish or something? 16 blocks tall. But basically any chest within this border, you can hot deposit stuff in. So if I put this like here, for example, it encompasses all the chests in this whole area, and I can click here and click E to deposit. It says nothing to deposit because nothing I have in my inventory is what's in these chests. But if it has things that are in the chests, then it will just quickly deposit them in it, and you can kind of choose the sides. Can you rotate this? I mean, like, angled? Or oh yeah, like place it on a wall? Fine-tune position. Okay. Does not look like it. We can use Q to move it up and down, so I could do a floating table. But no, it does not get rotated, which makes sense, I guess, because the whole border. So you can move it up and down, but that's about it. Good thing to try, though, for sure. For sure. Any new blocks or terrain blocks in the update? I don't actually know. We're gonna have to go find some stuff. I noticed a few question marks on my map. I'm gonna hop back over. That we can do. and those are probably to find like the Twitch drops and stuff in game. So maybe we can go and do some of those. Orion's a welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And La Laureen. Hope you're doing well. How's the update looking so far? Really awesome. Yeah, it's such a nice quality of life one. We've got quite a bit to do. Anthony Cow, welcome in. Yeah, super handy though, for sure. And T-Bird, welcome. An update today? Yeah, you gotta go look. It's a good one. So no new quests, no new like really big stuff. It's more like the adventure sharing feature and a whole rework to combat and skill tree and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. S2 welcome in, such a chill YouTuber. Hey, welcome to the cozy community, my friend. How's it going? Excited for Enshrouded finally? Heck yeah, Joe. No, that's good. Yeah, I've been stuck in Windrose, been wanting to get back into Enshrouded lately. Hey, same. We've been having so much fun in Windrose. It has been awesome. Really fun. Half Shoulder, welcome in. Alright, so yeah, we've got our quick deposit thing. I'm gonna go put this down in my storage area. After the long fall, aka the quick way to get down. This is so maybe how big does this thing go? And we'll also have to do like tests, like if I can overlap these, or like let's just like plop it in the middle there. And then anytime I need to like deposit areas in my storage room, it kind of works out perfectly. Just go here and like, it doesn't get the very outer chests, but those are like for armor or other things anyway. I'm not really quick depositing into them. So I guess we'll have to see there. All right, so I guess next it's time for the skill tree. Let's figure out what we want to do, because there's so many things. I'm gonna start right off with the double jump because I like that. I was a mage, so I'm gonna do the what do I want to do here? Let's go spirit into here. One of these guys, the quick charge, and we can upgrade each skill too. So like this is gonna be really interesting actually. We'll have to see. Been a hot minute since you've been in Enshrouded, getting back into it. Can't wait for all the build tutorials to come following this update, right? Awesome new pieces. Is everything out of the inventory? Anything that's in the chest. So also, I forgot to mention, each chest, so it has to be magic chest for one, but each chest, you can see I can say receive area deposit stacks. So if you don't want a chest to be hot depositable, you can turn this toggle off, and then it will it'll prevent things from stacking in that chest. I forgot to mention that feature. Another really cool feature is on the flame altar. Let me go fast travel back up there and show you guys while I'm thinking about it. On the flame altar, you can actually set this to be the spawn of the world. So see, I can click R and set as preferred spawn altar. So when people come and join the world, they'll join at this flame altar, not the cinder vault, not something else. Like this will be the default like spawn altar. So I forgot to do that in the build that I shared on the workshop, but yeah, you can do that, which is cool. So if you're sharing like a world or a server, that's a neat feature. Again, crazy quality of life update. Really awesome. Love the rework of the skill tree before it was so heavy base. Yeah, and it's awesome. Like this skill tree is really great. Counter-Strike, yeah, let's do this one. I want to do updraft. We got to do airborne. These ones are just, I love these. So we want to upgrade airborne fully. The quick charge is awesome as a mage. I'm going to definitely want to upgrade that one fully. Mana currents. Huh. Base mana regen is increased by 3 mana per level. I mean, freaking, that's going to be nice. That's a new one. Man, some crazy stuff here. Trying to find your preferred skills as well. Yeah, we gotta like tweak some stuff here before we go adventuring, right? I'm definitely gonna want the intelligence to start getting into this realm. Fire damage is increased. Ice damage is increased. I mean, these ones are all nice. Oh, and they even did like a triangle, so you could go straight to like frost instead of, oh my goodness, and intelligence. We definitely want all the intelligence points we can get. Okay, yep, we're gonna have to get this one, get this intelligence. Thunder, all shock damage. I mean, that's always good. I'm just gonna get like one of each and then we'll upgrade skills depending on what we have. Yeah, the preferential flame altar feature is amazing quality of life. I know, right? It's awesome. Such a good one. In love with the quick deposit. Group was just talking last night about how we need to organize our chests again. It's so nice. Yep. Update 8, yeah, Lionheart is here. Yep. Alright, so let's see. We got Radiant Aura, which I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure. I'm going to go Intelligence here. We're going to do the Healer because we want to get up to Water Aura, so... But healing from spells increase, but we don't need to upgrade that fully like we used to. Because, like, I don't know. I don't use the healing spells very much. Spirit attribute. Okay, there we go. We definitely want the Water Aura all the way up. Shroud filter. Dealing with time in the shroud. I mean, these are pretty nice. Where's the waters of life though? Do we have that? Healing revive, divine surge, relentless or righteous fire. Oh, fire damage per level. My goodness, this is crazy. They changed how the levers wait. Oh, how the leaves look. Yes, on the terrain blocks. Yeah, they changed a lot of texturing of blocks. Of the terrain and stuff. Definitely nice. Alright, so we got the blink. It's always a nice one. Okay, what else do we want? Emergency blink. Yep, we want that. Blink attack. I usually had that one as well. Let's see here. Goodness. We really do have a lot. Increase your maximum health by 2 times your intelligence. Ooh. Yeah, that one was always good. My goodness, okay. This is why I held off on doing a skill tree video, because I knew they were going to do this at some point. So this will be really good. We will now have a full idea of... I definitely want the constitutions. That was always the easy stuff. Heavy plates... Yeah, and we had one here, Earth Aura. Where was the rest of things? Killed by an enemy. Wow. They really did a big one to the skill tree. That's crazy. But yeah, Christy, there's a few little exclamation point things on the map. I'm guessing that's where we go for some of the Twitch drop stuff. Oh man, what do I want to do here? Be gone, magic power punch. All right, let's get the intelligence. Spirit, yep, okay. Intelligence. We can always like refund them and stuff. Stun the target for 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, wait, that's a pretty good skill. My goodness here. Crazy. Yeah, it's huge. Right? It is huge. Okay, staff damage increased by 5%. Oh my goodness. So this is like... Alright, let's get this one then. Yeah, gain 1 point of spirit for every 2 levels of flame. That one's good. More spirit. And I want the staff damage. I use that a lot. Okay. What else do we got? Unarmed damages. Yeah, unarmed stuff. Ice resistance. That could be good. Let's upgrade all fire damage and all ice damage to maximum. There's 1 to 2 hours to be spent on your archer build, right? Well, number 2 is online at least. Nice, 3D. Awesome. Have to remember what you have in the skill tree now. One thing you hate doing. Yeah, no, I just want to spend some time and see, like... what we can, when receiving melee damage, I mean, that's always nice for a mage, so maybe I'll upgrade that one fully. Weapon critical strike chance. Yeah, this one's good, the wizard skill. Critical strikes and magic weapons, 2 shock damage per intelligence. Oh yeah, I liked that one. The chain hit, and I want to upgrade that one fully. That one's good. Okay, 1 fire damage per... Yeah, the Radiant Aura is nice. Increase your fire resistance. We had the Spirit there. Spirit again. Healing any target with a spell. Okay, we have an intelligence here. So what is this one here? Do I want to go into that though? Divine Surge. I want to get to that intelligence. There's one here, so I definitely want that one. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. What are these ones again? Damaging enemies with wands? Oh yeah, restore your maximum mana. I mean, these are pretty nice. And then another intelligence. So let's just get one of those. Get the intelligence. This looks really nice. So we're gonna go with that. Kuina, welcome in. Here somewhere. You even bypass the skills you don't want to take. Yes, exactly. Or just like get one level into them instead of being forced to spend all your skill points. Yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. I'm already leveled to where I almost was like before. And I still have 78 skills left for, I mean, granted, there's so many more little skills they've added, but, like this is, parry power. We got the mason. Oh yeah, quality gear. Tools have, oh yeah, to restore dirt. That's for tools though. Well, rested was nice, but like I have such a nice base now. We don't really have to worry about that. Oh yeah, the durability thing. Those are nice. Gotta get some of that. Unlock special abilities of wands. Yes, I need that. Because we can press R. First time catching live? Hey! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Arcane, let's see, wand attacks have 30% chance to spawn double the amount of projectiles. Yes, definitely want that. Increase your maximum health by 2 times your intelligence. Yes, absolutely. As a mage, gain 1 point of intelligence. Yep, we got that one. That one for sure. Oh, here we go. Now I get that intelligence point. Good. Wand damage increase. Yes, we want increase wand damage. Repeated wand damage increase. Yes, we want that. Defeating enemy with a magic weapon restores health equal to 3 times your intelligence to all players with... Oh my goodness, yes, we want that. Crazy, crazy cool. I know I went a little bit into this area, but I don't know if I need it as much anymore. I don't know. Yeah, the new update's out already. Yep. It is. What's the opinion on it so far? It's an amazing, best quality of life update they've done, which is really cool. Not a whole lot of new, like, content per se, just really crazy reworks on stuff, awesome quality of life things, tons of new build pieces as well. It's a nice update. Okay, physical armor, increase physical armor per level. Okay, yeah, because I'm high level. Things like this help in Mage a little bit. Let's see, equipped armor grants magical armor increase. Okay, yes, we'll get those ones. This will be good. Yeah, some new food and manual crafting. Heck yeah. Came to say hello, going back, the Forest Village, with your backlog to binge. Heck yeah. Yeah, skill tree is huge, right? Glad I'm going over it. I'm glad this is helpful. Yeah, we're doing a mage build right now. And I might even reference this for a future video if I like it, or change some things around throughout the stream today. If I don't like it, we'll see. But I figured because this is a big part of the update, we'll spend a little time on this. Constitution, yeah, that's an easy one to get there. Magic damage, you have a 4% chance to restore 1 mana per health point lost. Okay. There's 3 or more enemies within, you receive increased magic resistance. Ooh, this might be really good, actually. The Warden, as well as this one. Yeah, increased physical resistance. So as the mage, we're kind of squishy, so we're doing a little bit of things here. Love the new lanterns. Yes, I know, right, Christy? They're so nice. They're so nice. I know, it's amazing how much the game has changed now, right? Love the content. Waiting on shaders to compile while you're watching this. Heck yeah. Appreciate you joining. And Lethal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My Grinch, welcome. Alright. What do we got here? Magic damage. We have the absorb. Okay, triggering a merciless attack restores. I don't know if I need the merciless attack there. Melee weapon, all players. Okay, we have that one. Crimson Phoenix, welcome in. So excited for this, heck yeah. And yeah, Island Papa, double jump and updraft. Double jump is now in the middle of the skill tree, so we've got that. We don't even have to, we don't have to go up into this direction here if we don't want to. We've got updraft. Counter-strike, let's see here. This might be a good one to upgrade. Magical attack can trigger other skills. Yeah, this might be a good one to upgrade fully there. Spirit. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's get all the spirit points as a mage. These are always good to have since we have a little bit of extras now. Increase your shock resistance. So there's all the resistances. I don't know how much I need them as much there. Any new bow skills? Oh, I'm sure there's a lot. Look at this top section. We've got all kinds of stuff. So I never specialized into an archer, but I'm sure there's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Need my workday to be over. Building a tank mage? Yeah, ish. That's kind of what I went in before. Use a wide grid to scroll through crafting. Yes, that is so nice, Christy. I think I might even be able to do that from the journal, can I? Yes, use wide grid. So you can see your crafting items wide or like narrow. Super nice. Definitely a cool feature. Alright, what else? What else do we need? Oh yeah, the fishing endurance, extended battles. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I want to get that or not. Oh yeah, definitely need this intelligence. Alright, I'll get that spirit. That intelligence is the one that's out of reach, but we could get it with 2 points. Let's see here. Damage of the heal amount is fire damage to nearby fell enemies. Ooh, that could be kind of nice. Do we want this one? Well, I don't know which one we want in there. I don't usually like the necromancy thing. That wasn't something I needed to do as much there. We'll get this spirit in that section. Show you everything Joe the Wizard has this morning. Hey, it's going good. Obviously excited for the update. Definitely awesome. There's a lot of skills added, right? If you have enough points to make it useful. Yeah, I mean, this makes it more useful, right? Because you have even more skill points to use because you don't have to fully upgrade skills to get, like, look at, we just dominated this half of the skill tree in a pretty good way. When you receive shroud damage, all players within 15 meters. Oh, shroud resistance for 30 seconds. This one might be nice. It is enshrouded after all. I might get that one. We're gonna get it for now. Okay. And yeah, all of these absorb things, like maybe that's good. When you receive magic damage, you have a 4% chance to restore 1 mana per health point lost. Restoring mana is always a good thing, but I don't know if I need it that fast. You emit protective aura that increases physical and magical. Yes, for you and all allies. I think that might be good, so let's see. Melee weapon, all players, restore 15 mana. Because I'm more mage, well, I do use the melee weapon sometimes, so maybe we'll go that one. Strength, or, oh, this one's constitution though, so let's go this one, and then when you're killed by an enemy, you're healed for, oh, okay. That might be nice, but that's a 3 point. We could get this constitution. The thick skin, yes, constitution for every point of the flame, and 3 into earth aura. And then that's all my skill points. We can renew this one, the Soul Leech. I'm gonna go do that. I don't like the Soul. I don't need the Soul Leech anymore. Let's see. Reskill. Modify skill tree. Let's hope it still works. Okay. Unlearn. Alright, so we have... We don't need the Leech there. Oh, that gave me back 2. So let's go to... got all of our strengths. Endurance, some easy endurance points. Increase, speed is increased, and stamina cost while sprinting. So I didn't get anything in this section of the tree, so I'm like, I don't know if I should just do more endurance or well, the speed is nice when running, honestly. We might want to kick some of the stuff out in here and put it into here if I need some extra stamina. We'll see how this goes, though. This is, yeah, maybe some endurance. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, because I didn't have to go up here to get double jump, I kind of forgot about that section, but we have a little bit, and this still gives us a lot of stamina and a lot of things, so we should be good. Awesome 3D, ball one's finally up. Heck yeah. That's unfortunate, makes it almost unusable. I don't want to have to figure out each time what I took, want to keep on my character. Oh, wait. Probably turn off the chest with food. Oh, I see. Yeah. Diver, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Appreciate the support, Chip Rocks. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Kongveal. Welcome in. I also want to turn off this idle camera movement here. Let me just make sure I have like settings on good, because accessibility, idle camera movement turned on for some reason again. So we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna do, let's see here, game sound. Hopefully the sound's still good, you guys. Oh yeah, I don't want this on 4K. I've been playing on 4K this whole time. Hopefully the stream's not all crazy. I can't afford to. I'm like, my fans on my computer have been going a little hot. I don't want to play on 4K today. We're gonna switch it down to the, okay, yeah, via reflex. I don't need some of this stuff here. We already switched those things, all saved. Dang, that's why I'm like, I'm honestly surprised if the stream was still looking good. Because streaming to 3 platforms and playing 4K on max setting. This game is not performance friendly when you're on max settings. That's why the textures look so good, Ave. Hey, they still should look pretty good. I don't stream in 4K. I only stream in 1440 on YouTube. So I don't need to play in higher than 1440. Just watch the update, changes everything. Heck yeah. Very nice update so far. Thanks for showing us. Yeah, that was awesome, new build pieces and everything. Phantom, welcome in. Update looks phenomenal. It's got a lot of cool stuff. Could that be where the water glitch is from? No, unfortunately not. That's just a texture thing, or some visual bug. Yeah, that's been a thing for the last few days. Just as you're getting into Windrose now. Huge update with Enshrouded. I'll be covering both, I mean, because I'm really into Windrose right now too, as you guys know. I think the stream was looking fine. Still does. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Well, I'm glad it didn't crash much. I'm just glad I figured that out, or my room would be pretty hot in the next hour or two. I played Dragon Wilds? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. That solved the YouTube issue for you? Was it being a little finicky here and there? Hopefully YouTube looked okay before. Now I'm nervous. Plant papyrus and reeds. Could you not do that before? Or was I don't know. Annalise, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Last time you played a few months ago after early access. Haven't touched it since. Ah, nice. Yeah, such a good time. Jump on in. It is fun. Building system is nothing compared to Enshrouded. Yeah, for Windrose, Enshrouded is my favorite building game of all time. It really is. Windrose is like my tie me over because it's really good. Favorite game this year, survival game wise. Yeah, MSI Afterburner, or you can just like put the command in the command window to undervolt the GPU. The reason, so I can't actually do that because I stream. So if I undervolt my GPU, even at like, 80 or 85% power or something, I start losing frames because that also undervolts the encoders for AV1 and streaming. So if I don't stream, undervolting is a huge temperature drop. It's awesome. But if I do stream, the stability of the stream can be a little bit framey here and there if I undervolt. I have tried it. Yeah. Yeah, I love that they put the dates in the lore pages. Yeah, and they did a whole bunch of new updates to the whole quest thing. So now, rather than so because I've completed everything, there's oh yeah, okay, we gotta do some of these other quests here. But rather than like all kinds of little quests in a billion places to find tons of blocks and all these little things, they redid some stuff. So that now there's more like challenges, like, oh, have you found all the blocks in that area? Things like that they announced in their video earlier. So I love that, because that was one of the things I was saying. I was like, they need to simplify the quest. There's too many, and they're not heavy hitters anymore to where they don't feel as like valuable. So it's nice. Again, huge quality of life stuff. So continue the journey. I don't know. Athlon Scree. We've got the Huntress, who apparently has something to say.
What do you need?
Bound by blood. Commander's bow. I don't think that gives all Miss World quest complete. Yeah, okay. So that was just a little buggish thing. I was like, I had all my quests complete, and I don't think there's new quests. What there are is... Yeah, so see, now it only says completed 113 instead of 215. I had 215 quests complete before. Now it's 113 because they all basically are condensed into like more mega quests, which is really cool. Ice Dragon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, summer's coming. Windrows plus Enshrouded with no AC will be fun, right? Want to reduce GPU temperature? The biggest factor is the resolution. Custom fan curve can help that too. Yes, definitely. Yep. No, that's the big thing. Resolution, some of the settings, but I like to try to have it on max if I can. Got the 4090, you can try to handle it. Quick question about Windrows. There's a setting there for people who get seasick. Maybe, I haven't looked into that, but it's probably not the game to play for seasickness. I don't know. Maybe there is. I'll have to let you know on my next time I play. Generally love Windrows. That and Enshrouded are all you need. Gaming goes, yeah. And Cyberpunk 2077. I want to create a clear, concise access path. Allows you to group each of the buildings in a more clear and dense way. You want to keep this natural look. Yes, this forest village is almost finished. We're not gonna be packing a whole bunch more buildings in here. The only building I'm still working on right now is the diagonal house that we've started. And that one's been fun. Trying to figure out how to build on a 45-degree angle with all the blocks. It's trash day today too, so hopefully the trash truck's not gonna bother you guys too much. A little bit of noise here and there. Still playing Crimson Desert? Yeah. We'll live it again. At some point, stream it again. Yeah, it was kind of like my back burner game of like, some quick adventure. I'm enjoying Windrows, right now, because I obviously love building games, so I'm doing Windrows for a little bit more, but how's it looking? Yeah, the 45-degree house, it's coming along. We are ready to do the mossy roof and kind of do some of those things, but it's coming along. Looks a little funky right now because I've got a lot of stuff planned for it, but yeah. Possible to launch the game pre-update because I did not screenshot your skill tree. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Check in, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we want to go to some question marks. If you guys notice on the map, we got one over here. Clothes. They're all clothes. Yeah, I think these are like the drops or something. We have, yeah, unique equipment, Veilwater Basin. They also promised the, whatchamacallit, they promised like a new cosmetic and stuff, from the build competition. So maybe we got some stuff there. But yeah, we've got a few question marks on the map. It's nice being endgame. I know exactly what's new each time an update drops. So let's start going to those. Let's go to Sunken Ancient City first. See what we got over there. Going back a patch is only possible with Steam betas. Yeah. Not sure Enshrouded uses it. I mean, you could try to ask around in the Discord if there's like a code to go back, but I don't know. Loki, how's it going? Welcome in. What did they add in the update? All kinds of things. A huge quality of life update. They've got the full list of patch notes on Steam as well if you want to read through it. But basically a huge combat overhaul, skill tree rework. They added like iframes to dodging, you know, all kinds of things for the combat. And what else? Big things. Lots of build pieces that I did a little video about this morning. So, man, look at that view, man. This game's so pretty. We still don't get better render distance, but I doubt we ever will. It's gonna be a big performance tank if we do. Damn, that's a cool spot. Okay, so locations below. Somewhere in here, we have a cosmetic or some piece of clothing. It says, all right, the question mark is over here. Clothes. Let's travel in this direction. Be cool if we had a little mini map for this game that we could like toggle on or off. All right, I'm gonna guess like maybe in this area. Oh, that's not quite. See, like I gotta like. Okay, it's like right over here then. Is where the question mark is. We obviously know question marks in Enshrouded are a bit subjective. You never know if they're actually there. It should be like right in here though, maybe? It's like right in the middle of the danky swamp. Oh no, wait, why did my updraft not work? Wait. No! Ah, get up, get out of here. No. Dude, they changed the way you sink in the mud. You can't like cheese it anymore. You can't just like jump, you know? That's sticky, man. Holy cow. All right, we dead. You can't cheese it anymore. You can't just like, you know, glitch all over it. All right, let me go back to my house. I gotta get my rested buff back. You have for science? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did. I shared my haunted church build from the Halloween build contest in the build sharing feature. Yeah, it's an awesome feature. Damn. That was in the long patch, no save. They changed that. I don't feel like I remember that from before, so I'm pretty sure they changed that. So don't land in the mud. You have like 2 chances to get out, and if you don't, you're done for. You can't just jump across it like before. And they made it like I'd hit the updraft, but like I don't know if the updraft just doesn't work when you're like in mud, or if it's like I did not think we were gonna die today, especially being an endgame character. Something found a way to get me. All right. So we got the water ore. Everything here is working good. Let's go back out there. Death 1, chip 0. Yeah, I can't bunny jump in the mud anymore, and stamina cost is rebalanced. Yeah, I think we got some big things there. Really love the logo update. Yeah, it's like weird because I'm so used to seeing the old one, but it's nice. Yeah. All right, we're going back. I don't think I have a gravestone because I didn't really have anything to drop. Yeah, RC, good to know not to do that anymore, right? All right, so it's somewhere in this vicinity. We have some clothing, something here that we'll all have to try to find together. I don't think it's in the temple here. I could be wrong. Where are we right now relative to the question mark? Maybe it is in the temple. Maybe we have to go unlock this thing again. Yeah, you guys, updraft does not work when you're above mud. It genuinely doesn't, unless we didn't get like, yeah, no, that's the full updraft. Interesting. Are the shared files copies or server-based? The shared files on the world are like your world files. You're uploading them to Enshrouded's like workshop server, and then other players can join them and see, like, you know, walk around and check them out, stuff like that. Yeah. Sharing option is also a handy feature. Yeah, for future contests, absolutely. We enter a shared world with other players, or is it instance? I believe you can. As many people could enter them. I believe that's how it works. We'll have to see. We'll have to see about that. Phantom, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for joining again as well. Hope you're doing well. All right, so let's try to get in this temple. I'm gonna go back to the buttons and we'll try this. Cause yeah, I swear updraft works when you're not above mud. I'm gonna try that. Cause unless updraft is just like broken right now, I swear it works when you're not above mud. All right, updraft. Oh yeah, it works. It works just fine. So they disabled updraft when you're flying above the mud. Oh, those sneaky devs. So you cannot cheese getting above tar or anything like that no more. It's like it's a death trap now. Wow. I didn't know that. All right. That's a big change. We'll definitely have to watch out. They've been watching us, I know, right? So like I can't fly over to there because my updraft is disabled when I'm flying above mud. That's kind of crummy. For all the cheesers, I suppose it is. I guess I don't mind too much. I always love exploring the world. It's just like out of habit that I just kind of updraft everywhere, you know? So, let's see. I can still like kind of double jump, but that's about... Oh, no. Oh. See, like, it's just like... I'm done again. I'm done. Oh my goodness. I mean, we're gonna have to get used to this. I don't think I've like legitimately navigated this zone without updraft before. Diver, thank you so much for the super chat. Do not die, Chip. I'm really sorry I let you down there. Actually like this change. The mud didn't feel challenging before. I know, right? It is, I think, in the long run, good. But if a shared world can have several players at once, such as a world could be nice to hang out too. We should all test that. Like I'll go into a world with you guys. They're really laggy right now because they just came out the update. They ought to update some things, but I think you do have iframes with the blink. I think you do. I think they added it with all of that. Yeah, it's not fully disabled, it just doesn't make you go up. It's like it sticks to the mud. I mean, maybe it makes you go up like a millimeter, but that's about it. How big are the changes? Pretty big, Irksome. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, there's like a stamina bar that fills up before you have updraft. It's not immediately active when you first launch. Oh, that might be it. We might not have been gliding long. So like, great catch. Yes, I do think that's what's happening. Cause see, I can't like if I fly over here, I have to actually wait for this bar. Yeah. So it essentially prevents you from cheesing everything because it makes you wait until your bar is up there. That's that little green thing there. Gotcha. Their dogs took away the ring rapacity. Now updraft over mud and tar. So I thought it was the mud and tar, but no, it's all short range stuff. You're absolutely right. But that definitely makes mud pretty devastating. Speaking of that, I didn't get my rested buff either, but that's okay. So we got a button. Well, yeah, we've got one of the buttons. I'm pretty sure I can get the... So like now we could do a full updraft. But before, like I do have to wait a little second there. So the bar, like you'll notice when I'm gliding, there's that green updraft icon that's above my my hotbar at the bottom. So how much better is optimization? Let me check for you guys because I know exactly what my temps were before. So I do think, so I was checking yesterday a little bit and I do think it might have improved by a tiny bit, but let's see here. So I've been yeah, significantly nicer as of now. Let me just open the game so it's up at the full temps here. So I'm streaming to 3 platforms and we're sitting now at about 68 degrees Celsius on the 4090, whereas before we were sitting at like 75. So I'd say that's actually a decent improvement, and we're still on, everything is, just make sure I'm on 2K resolution. Everything's the same, maximum quality for everything. Yeah, so it's a little bit of an improvement. I'd say a few degrees in temperatures. Nothing out of the ordinary or crazy though, but Maniacs, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate you joining. They finally make Magic somewhat decent now. Yes, they really did a bit of overhaul into that. That mean you can't updraft over lava? Not anymore. Remember back in the day, being able to updraft, stop glide, restart glide. Oh, I know, right? The big old cheese. Yep. I don't think there's the clothing or nothing in these chests. I think these are still the same as before, but yeah, okay. We got that one, copper blade, great sword. So let's go over here. We shouldn't need to updraft to get to this one. We've got the button that is, I think, above here, if I'm not mistaken. On this side, yeah, here we go. Crazy how much I kind of sort of remember about this game. So that's 2 of the 3 buttons. So now, like, see, now I can updraft a little more. And we have a third button. Where was that third one? It's over here somewhere, I thought. Not a fan of the glide thing already? Yeah, some people are gonna like it, some people aren't. Ooh, that one's kind of hidden there. There we go. No updraft over lava. Good luck to anyone wants to kill a dragon. Oh, no, that's fine. You have updrafts that are all, yeah. That's completely fine, because those are updrafts that are built into the actual terrain. So that's not related to your glider updraft. But yeah, the glider updraft, you have to wait till the stamina is full, and then you can updraft. You can still updraft over lava, you just gotta wait a second then. Don't remember how much work you've done on your Enshrouded settings since I got AMD GPU. Should look into that when you have free time. Did you get the button? Wait, in the mudroom? I think this is all. I think this is all 3 of them. Butter churn that works. Heck yeah. I'll craft that. Great informative update change vid just made on YouTube. Heck yeah. Glad you liked it. Yeah, because I enjoy building, I was like, I'll do some, like, a little building overview. Obviously, there's way more than just building, but ew. Final Haven. Nice. I guess I haven't been here since that one happened. Okay, let's see if we have any outfits in here, because, like, I'm right at this question mark, you know? Sunken Ancient City. So 15 new weapon models at various tiers. Yeah, and you can upgrade or change around your armor and weapons to, like, change around the stats of them. So how does the glider updraft work now? You have to glide until that stamina bar is full on your little glider icon. You'll see it like a little wheel. When it's full, then you can updraft and go higher. Valheim gal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't say you're a fan of things that require you to monitor yet another gauge. Yes. And at least what's nice about this is they put it in the middle. Kaz always brings this to my attention because he has the 49-inch ultra-wide monitor, and games that put wheels or gauges on the the far left of the monitor, it's like he never sees it. So it's like just needs to be a nice wait, check behind the coffin. Was there a coffin in here? But yeah, games should have like a customizable UI, you know, some of them do. Was there something over here? I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, we're looking for a piece of clothing. There's some new question marks around the map with this update, and I don't know if it's in here. Yeah, I love this game, but you need a good graphics card, especially VRAM, so you couldn't play it. Interesting. I can play it perfectly fine on my 3050 or even a Steam Deck. It works great. You just gotta lower the settings. Yeah, max level is still 45. Setting that would turn that off for the glider would be nice. That's true. Just to give you settings could definitely be a smart move. So this already respawned, or does this have the outfit? No, that's that sword again. It's just because I didn't loot it. So where could this outfit be? Is anyone looking along with me? Let's see here. We've got wait, production places. Yeah. We've got this question mark. Clothes. Efflorescent hope set. Interesting. Over yonder. Yeah, Arxa, right? Hey, Muncha King, welcome in. What'd you miss? We went over some of the skill tree stuff. I respec. Now we're looking for some clothing. Went over a little bit of the things in the wardrobe. Also changed the key bindings for dropping, into your crates? Oh, interesting. Going to use the wrong keys a lot? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't notice that as much. Don't understand why they had to make gliding worse than it was. I mean, it's to some people it's better, you know, so it's all subjective in that realm. Maybe on top? Maybe. Maybe. That's true. Jumped and updrafted around your base all the time? Yeah, because, I mean, that's the thing. Like, maybe at least disable it within a flame altar boundary or something? I don't know. We get the north part of the map? No new expansions to the map. This is just a quality of life update. Doesn't check off question mark means you already have it? No. That is, yeah. I don't think so. I don't know why it would still be a question mark. But yeah, that's weird. Why? Well, it's because I've already explored the ancient city, but there's a new question mark that shows up there. Yeah, this will be interesting. We also have U, which is like a slow walk feature. Kind of nice. Yeah, from 75 to 68 or 69 is huge. Yeah, that is a increase for sure in performance. Sally, welcome in. What changed about the combat? Whole new skill tree. Insane new skill tree. And they added iframes, special attacks to weapons. So like weapons will now charge a yellow bar at the bottom, then we can do special attacks with them. You know, all kinds of things. The whole like system of them is completely different. Live in the sky too. Yeah, guess it's time to mod. You probably could. I'm sure there will be a mod there. First person mode yet? Unless you want to use the build camera, no. Yeah, range and damage of wands was increased. So where is this thing? Maybe we go to a different question mark? Like one without, I mean, to your point, it does have a check mark on it. Like, what if we go to this one? Unique equipment. Just like, that's all it says. They always make us look in the tricky places for things. Wait, careful where you place a wreath? You can't pick it up? Yeah, Christy, someone else was saying that they're having issues with picking things up as well. Is that like a... Is that a... Yeah. That might be like a bug or some sort of issue or something. I don't know. So maybe I'll have to be careful then about doing too much building today. Been planning this update makes you want to get back in so much to Enshrouded. Are so nice. Yeah, Valheim's also the first person mod. I think the NBC you got from the temple has the clothing. Oh, do they? They automatically have it unlocked? What are all these new question marks then? Or are they not supposed to be there? Seeing same issue with other things too? Like, you just can't pick up like anything. I haven't had that issue yet. But yeah, it definitely sounds like something they'll hotfix. Hopefully. Alright, so let's go over here. Alright, locations below. I'm gonna have to eat in here. I forgot this was in the Veil Water section. Alright, we're gonna try some of the new stuff. Let's see, let's eat some of that, some of this. Is the clothing just clothing? I don't know. I mean, we haven't found it. I'm guessing like something's gonna be the Twitch drops that we find in the game, so that's what we're trying to look for here. Okay, so where's my lightning channel? Alright, come here, buddy. Let's try some of this new combat so we can very clearly, yeah, see, so the staff is like charging up now. Dang. Dude, I freaking love this. It got so much more snappy and stuff. We can just like, I don't know, man, this feels good. This feels really good. Oh, gaming with Christy. Can I approve it? Auto mod is... there we go. Allow. If I catch it right away. Yeah, auto mod's picky on Twitch. Yeah, it's gonna really suck if you can't build all the new stuff. Hope they fix it today. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I found some other bugs that I've already let them know about yesterday as well, so they'll hopefully get going with some things. That one did not happen for me, thankfully, though. Alright, I really want to fill this, like, staff charge up. So does each weapon have, like, or do I have, like, this global weapon? So you guys see, like, on the bottom of my hotbar, there's this gold bar that's filling up. I want to try to fill that up all the way. We'll see. They did say we get a new cosmetic. Yes, there should be a new cosmetic and the new Twitch drops, or unless that's what they meant by that, but I guess we'll see. Alright, what do we got? We got this guy up here. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at how far the wands go. Okay, so now I have the gold bar, it's full. Does this mean I can press R? What happens if I press R on my weapon? I want to go find a guy that's not in the water. I want to properly test this. Okay, so here's a dude. Let's press R, okay? Oh my goodness. That is awesome. We just, it's not quite as powerful as maybe I had hoped, but it swirls like a massive shockwave around the enemy with the shock wand. And okay, it's almost full now. What do we got with like the fire wand? I gotta go try this one. Also adjusted the weapons back. Don't have duplicates anymore. Have the same abilities. Now they're all the same. Oh, okay, gotcha. Look around your map for possible locations you haven't discovered. Is it? Yes, I do have some question marks on the map right now. I've already earned the Twitch drop for the new pants. Nice. Nice. Thought you said Mage specials wouldn't be in this patch. Glad to see they are. Yeah, they are. It's awesome. Yeah, new update's awesome, Richie. Saw there was a dump chest. Yeah, the whole quick stack feature. Freaking awesome. And Munchkin King, thanks. Appreciate it. Glad you like the starter house for the pirate game for Windrose. Yeah, I think it did stun him now that you're saying that. There was just a few other enemies, so I was like distracted on them, but I like how it saves the progress for the hotbar, like, that's nice. So now I've got the special attack available, so what does the fire one do? Whoa, look at that! Swings an orb around him of the fire and burning damage. So see, this is one of the bugs. I get that visual bug when I'm swimming in the water, so I'm just gonna try not to swim today. But they already know about that. I don't know if that only happens for me or if a bunch of you guys are experiencing it as well. Not so much question marks, sometimes just grayed out. Oh, some other grayed out spots. I mean, I do have like very clear question marks, so that's what I'm trying to look for, but I honestly, like, this could be anywhere. We could be searching for days just to find one of these things. It's a full treasure hunt. Typical mythical, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What all dropped today? Huge quality of life update. Stepped away for a hot second, in time to watch a new video updated. Yeah, all the new combat looks great. Cannot wait to try it yourself. Heck yeah. Try to get this guy out maybe. The shock damage can kind of penetrate the water, which is nice. Makes sense. I mean, so far this mage build is feeling really, really good. I have no clue where this thing could be. I'm not rested, so I might want to go get rested. Memorize, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Favorite resource world by far? 3D's world? Yeah, it's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get a little rested, and then what other question marks we have? We have another one in the... Oh, that's the lake as well, though. Maybe the lake will be easier to find. I don't know. There's this one, this one, this one. I think those are the only 3, are they? Those are... Oh, wait, here, there's this one. We got 4 so far. 4 of the question marks. Is the staff ultimate same as the wand? Not sure I fully understand your question. Staff is a very different weapon than the wand. No new quests, Lori. Well, a couple new ones that you finished pretty much right away. No new quests, really. It's more like, you know, cosmetics or, you know, finding the Twitch drops that we have no idea. Wait, the tools can be enchanted, Dresham? That's new. I'm gonna have to try to... Okay. How do you do that? Are they at the... Like, you can have, like, gems in them or something? I don't know. Can't find the new cosmetic. Are there hints? Absolutely no hints at all. Look at the blacksmith for the tools. Wait, okay. I'll go check them out. Oh, just level like weapons. Oh. That could be cool to check out. Skills added, ultimate. Wait, does the staff wand share the same skill? For some things. For some things, like, you know, fire damage or ice damage will be the same for staff or wands, but otherwise, no, they're very different, you know, types of weapons, but magic damage for both of them, so yes, in that regard. Okay, so blacksmith, you said? And we can upgrade, like, a pickaxe? Maybe mine already, or maybe I have to find a new one? Let's see. That's, item upgrades. Oh! Wow. Stamina regen? What is this? This prospector? Increases the skill level of prospector. Oh, wow. That's neat. So we can't... Dang. +1 in the mason. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Very nice. Thanks for letting me know. I love that feature. Yeah, really cool addition. All right, let's go fart around in the lake area. I'm gonna go get my diving gear because I know I'm gonna need that. If we're doing anything down in the lake, let's see. Can I get off the? There we go. I don't want to be on that ladder. I want to go down here. Okay. Like the tree houses. Thank you. Yeah, rings, clothing, tools, shields, all kinds of things. It can all be upgraded now. I did see that. It's super nice. Okay, I've got the... Where was the... Yeah, diving helmet, fins. Okay, we'll bring these things. That'll be good. And then I think to get to that lake, we're gonna go down from Howling Peak. Why not? Let's try it. Secret entrance is shaped so much better than yours, Arksum. Did you do one in the treehouse save? All right, so I'm gonna get. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. That should be enough to fly down. Assuming stamina is still the same. The rested buff changed? I don't think so. We still have like nearly an hour of rested buff. Wish the build hammer could be upgraded for no cost building, Christy. They should do like a really advanced upgrade, like once you've made it to end game, give you like, you know, some crazy quest to upgrade your build hammer for no cost building. That'd actually be kind of cool. Yeah, visibility 0. I know we're in like a nice little blizzard up here. Came to see you flying and Twitch suggests you disable the glider. Did not choose violence. Thank you, House of Tevia. That's more for the build videos though. I probably won't do that if someone actually redeems it today, so probably save your points for a different time. I do have to get around the map. Alright, I think this is, I don't know if this is my last wheel of stamina or not. The yellow bar under the hot bar is the, like, whatchamacallit, like the stun bar, so it's, it fills up the more I attack, and then it allows for a special attack. Oh boy. So maybe I really do need to spec into a little bit of stamina. Let's try to land on this mountain. Regain a little something. Someone already found the new meta builds. I don't know what you're talking about. The new meta builds? I don't know. Is it related to the build sharing feature? Yeah, it'd be awesome if YouTube added drops. It really would. I like them as a platform as well. They're my main one. Ew, did that all flatten out actually on the top there? Did they just like flatten the top of that little mountain to prepare it for me to build Hogwarts? Kind of looks like they did. That changed. Oh, I was referring to skill tree. Oh, interesting. Yes, they did. They reset all your skill points. Yep, so I respec'd a little earlier here. So where are we going? Like down in this area maybe? Yeah, I want to see that. Love finisher and special attacks and stuff. Wait, is this, so I didn't need to actually, like, I didn't need to glide down from Howling Peak. I could have made it here with the other thing. Okay. So there's some question mark in here. Alright. Phew! Yeah, it feels good. You go over it again. Yeah, rewatch the stream later. Yeah, no worries, Ericson. I know you can rewind at any time. Yeah, so like I could do a special attack right now. Ready? I'll hit R, burst him in a shock bubble, stun him, and then get some damage in on him. Blink around, slam him, go from behind. This is so fluid. This is really nice. This is really nice. Yeah, they're like, I'm not gonna mess with you no more. Going to have to go check what they did with the landscape, make sure all the worlds and builds are cut. Yeah, right. And yes, new crafting benches, a few new ones. We got the kitchen, the decoration bench, and the coffee maker. Another thing too that they still haven't, like, I don't know, when are they adding all the hollow halls and, you know, all that stuff? Ooh, boy, that one really blew up there. Have any concept of how often? I'll forget that even exists. Not really a combat person. I probably will too. I mean, at least it kind of glows and flashes when it's full, so it kind of reminds you, which is nice. Yeah, the fallen dried leaves on the ground and the Revelwood and Blackmire. Yep, that's a new texture change. They also changed the look of the wood and everything like that, so yeah. Alright, let's get the dude over here. So how far can I go with my staff now? And get this guy. I think my water aura is working pretty well. Alright, so R. Oof! Special attack. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Love the games when they feel just feel amazing. Cannot wait to feel the combat. It does feel better, and I don't even have like I don't feel like in this game having NVIDIA Reflex on really does much. So I've just put it off. Technically though, you could turn this on or on plus boost and get even snappier combat, but I don't know, it's a survival game. It's not going to have very snappy combat in comparison to like combat-based games, but so I didn't really worry about it. It's like a millisecond difference or something. Yeah, the spiral stairs, yep. Awesome, Joe. I did a little overview of some of the new build pieces earlier. Alright, so let's get this guy. Yeah, the Mage is pretty OP right now. This is crazy. Just auto-sort into boxes and table will be your new best friend. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, you guys, let me know if any of you end up finding any of the clothing or the new pieces before I do. That is what we're looking for here. There's a question mark somewhere in this. Oh, we went all the way over to here. We way overshot this one. That's not the one. Okay, yeah, this is this is the one we were looking at before. So there's a question mark somewhere in here. There's something we need to find. And I don't know where it would be. Well, if their sense of humor for performing an attack while directly on a ledge no longer pushes the player over the edge. Yes. Alright, where are we going in here? I feel like at this, I'll just look like... Wait, something on the wing? What do you mean? Something, something somewhere? Did you see something? Where are we? Right here. So technically the question mark, we're kind of right at it right now. They've all got the same, you know, gems and all the stuff on those guys. But that's what we want to find in the next few streams. We want to try to get these this gear. See if we can. Need to remember to upgrade diving helmets and swim fins now. Oh yeah. Yeah. Steel Navarre, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, did chat crash for you, Muncha? Hopefully it comes back. Yeah, I'm wondering where this thing is. If we go down into the cellars, I mean, part of me wishes they would give you at least some clue about it. Whether it was like a journal page or, you know, something that was like visible that you could then see and then leads you on a little quest to find it. I feel like the blink is like way snappier lately. I don't know, but it's feeling good. Probably underground, possibly. The cutting trees animation is still the same. I haven't tried it. We could try it. We got a tree over here. Yeah. Still the same. Yeah, no more falling off ledges in combat. Like we stay in the same spot. Same thing with the staff. So nice. I love that. Yeah, and try to quest sometimes need more info. I mean, between everyone, we're gonna find it at some point. Like, I'm sure some people are looking alongside with me. And feel free to let me know if any of you find any clues or find anything related to it. But yeah. Change the mountain hollow halls, you think? Looks a lot more icy and haggard, but forgot staff to go back and recheck. Oh, interesting. So they changed the hollow halls of the mountain a tiny bit, but didn't really like add the hollow halls to the update. Interesting. I hope they do soon. I've been looking forward to a water biome, hollow halls, and mountain biome. It was on their roadmap at least a bit ago. So I don't know. Oh, found the wreath for the head in the sunken city. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. That's where we started looking. I know something was over there. Alright, I'm going back. Heck yeah. They added spears yet? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I didn't see anything about it. Could look in the patch notes. Okay. Let's try to look around in here. I know, I hope we would get logic as well. They mentioned dropping the version 1 of it right now, you know, and then they would improve upon it for 1.0, but they didn't add any of that yet. Made a question mark disappears, so maybe all the new question marks are new set. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Those are new as of this update. I never had those question marks before this update, so those are definitely related to a new clothing or cosmetic set. So where did you find it in here? Found the wreath? So I unlocked the center temple. I didn't see it in there. Scissor Snap, welcome in. YouTube channel got me here. Have a pleasant voice. Oh, I appreciate you. Glad you enjoy it. Thanks for joining the stream. So yeah, we're gonna try it. Let's see. I'm guessing it probably wasn't in the temple, or did you find it like up top or somewhere in the center region, or was it around? Because this is exactly where the question mark is. It's kind of like, you know, we're like right at it right now. Let's see, we're gonna zoom out. Yeah, we're like right at it. So I'm guessing the main door face north. Wait, yeah, and then try to like go straight ahead. Wait. Main door. I think that's the main one, right? Right? That's the front one, because we've got all these. It's like, okay. I'm guessing because the stairs are there, this is the main door, because the return beacon's here. Uh-huh. So, like, so glide down here. I feel like which, okay, yeah. So we got east. This is, oh, this is south. We want to go this way. Just where you were, just straight ahead. Inside on a little platform. Inside? Wait. Oh, is it like up on one of these? Wait. Inside the temple? Or, just inside on a little platform? Yeah. There's something up there. Maybe I gotta demolish these guys. Yeah, the automatic chest sorter, so cool. Oh, the other temple. Oh, so where I was? So go south then from the main, opposite the main temple. Ah, okay. So over here, where all the moss grows. Yeah. I think I see it. Heck yeah. New hint found. Here we go. Maybe that'll help us. Okay. There's this blue in here. There's like a blue, like... What is that? Is that like... Oh, that's like shroud mycelium. Interesting. I feel like I never noticed the blue. Yeah, good mycelium. Nice. Frozen crashed gaming with Christy. Uh-oh. That's no good. Alright, well, we got this one. Yep, and now it's no longer a question mark. And that, you're saying, should give us a little clue. New clue unlocked. Wait. I got this. Whoever handcrafted this did so with the botanical knowledge and love. It said it did like a new clue unlocked. Is that something, is there like a clue section in the journal that I'm missing? Let's see, no quest tracked. I have all my quests completed. Maybe it's in the notes, like, let's see, lore, maybe? Yeah, check the lore page. Ancients in the Flame. I don't know which one it would be in here. Shroud and Elixir, General, maybe. Oh, see, Emily now? Maybe I go back, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, because we've got... I know I'm missing some lore thingies here and there, and I'm sure I'm missing a few little quests here and there. I finished what I have, you know, done in the playthrough and stuff, but okay, so yeah, there are the question marks, you know, there's all those guys. I'll go back to Emily. Yeah, spiral stairs, so nice. Hi. And I think we have that recipe to craft it in Emily as well. Pretty sure. So I'm gonna go down. Okay. Think she had it available. Or somebody did anyway. Yeah, here we go. The flower wreath. I think we had that unlocked before we even picked it up. But, it's definitely what those question marks are, though. I have no doubt about it. So, we have the wreath. We will go, search for some more stuff. Spaceplexity, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you. No worries, Irksome. Have a good rest of your day. So yeah, I'll go to the next question mark. If that wreath was like, it was in a good spot to see. So I feel like if we look around a lot, we could find the next one. There's another one over in here, so we'll see. See if we can find it here. And that wreath was somewhat near the question mark, but I think it's just decor. It's one chest, but looks more icy. Okay, Dresham, gotcha. Okay, so there's something over here. Some piece of the armor. How much you want to guess it's in a house? The other one wasn't in a house. Oh, awesome, Drayshawn. I'll check them out. But this one it's probably gonna be in a house, I feel like. Let's work our way from one side of the city to the next. And thanks a ton for the guidance for the other one there. We got it. For the wreath. Uh-oh. Somebody after us. Oh, there he is. Okay. Goodness. Oh. Ouch. I didn't really want that. Hey, buddy. Here, there you go. Oh! Oh, I just got wrecked from below as well. Uh-oh. We're dying all over the place today. Started talking about a different game. You see some Valcon. Yeah, the building servers are open. Another week. Very sweet stuff. Yeah, definitely. It's awesome. I haven't got a chance to do much for that this year, but I love Valcon. It's great they do it. And yeah, purple gem, no worries. Have a good night. Oh, the first swing of chopping down a tree is a fraction longer to change the physics, you think? Interesting. Just joined in, assume we've gone over the skill tree stuff already? Yes, I did do that, so I re-skilled and all. I'm gonna go get my rested buff and we'll keep looking over in the place. Some nice teamwork. Yeah, they really got me there. Someone keeping a death toll. I mean, I'm probably this is number 3 already. Twice in the mud because they made it so that you can't jump out of the mud anymore. So we died a few times in there. They changed the updraft, so you can't updraft in small places anymore either. There's a few things that are definitely gonna get me. I should probably pet the cat. The cat is right here waiting to be pet to increase my health. Then maybe we won't die quite as bad. Okay. Let's just eat up all the stuff there, and then go back in. Have there been buff changes or those minimal non-existent? Yeah, I mean, like the whole entire skill tree and like everything is completely changed. And same thing with, you know, upgrades and special attacks and combat overall. It's very different, yeah. NPCs still clipping through the floor. So far, mine don't have the issue of clipping through the floor. But I'm sure their pathing is really not much better than it was before. Can't play right now, doing it vicariously through you, heck yeah. No worries. Alright, let's try to get this guy. So we have a special, what happens if I do the special attack with the with this thing? Alright, so we've got this. Let's try to oh boy, that thing does a lot of damage. Like, man. Like, whoa. That yellow orb, see? You guys see that? That does like a whole freaking health bar off of me. I want this guy out. Yeah, get it. Oh! Don't touch them when they do the yellow orb. Don't touch them. all I did was touch it. Now, I am max level, by the way. They have some sneaky new attacks that were never there before. Alright, we're going back. We're gonna get the rest of buff again. Oh wait, I wanted this one. They got nukes? Oh my goodness, yeah, it's crazy. You found the boots 3D. Okay, where were they? Were they at the... Which question mark? From the new update? Yellow equals death. Yeah, no kidding. That's already 4 today. From the sunken city marker? Oh. Next to a flower? Wait. There's a whole set in just the sunken city? So each of these other question marks have like a whole set in them or something? I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna pet the cat. I'm gonna need that extra 30 health. I didn't know, yeah, don't forget to pet the cat. We gotta pet the cat. Just started looking at the new goodies available to craft. Right, it's so awesome. Such a great update. Alright, we're going back out there. We're gonna try not to die this time. I'm gonna get my food. Plenty of health and damage. And we're gonna actually, like, we gotta, like, really try. We gotta do good in the combat here. Because this is tricky. You know, in full releases, sometime later in the fall. If I were to guess, sometime late October, maybe. Alright. Just checking this house while I'm at it. There's a lot of the question marks in this area, so... Why doesn't the cat have bed and food? It has a bed and stuff, it's buggy. It doesn't have the sheltered buff. Food, I don't feed it because it eats all its food in one day. And, people know I don't feed them. I did once. I do have a date somewhere in my barn when I fed all the animals, and then they ate through it in like a day, and then I never got around to it again. Okay, so now we gotta try to, like, figure this out. Ooh, ouch. Alright, let's take this. Ah! Okay. Hey, buddy. Can I get you blown up with, like, the barrels there? Gosh, man, these guys are, like... maybe I am squishy. Maybe I gotta change some things. Well, I'm really powerful with the damage, but I'm squishy, man. This is crazy. Maybe the water aura is just not doing quite as much. Alright, let's do like I want to do a special attack with one of these. Alright, so let's do the shock. Okay, chain lightning. And let's do okay, I can hold R. Oh, I can't do a special attack with the staff. Only with the, okay, yeah, wand special. Nice, there we go. Some kind of debuffs, you don't feed them just because, yeah, strudel. I would agree, you know, because there's no debuff, it makes it easy for me not to. Oh, you know what? My rings, I could level my rings up. That's a good point. My armor, oh, you know, maybe that's what's going on, actually. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, I haven't touched it since it was fully upgraded before the update, but because they changed it all around, I'm pretty sure you guys are right. That's what's going on. All right, let's get some shock damage in on here. I mean, it feels really good, you know, combat's feeling good, but yeah, my armor definitely could be upgraded a little more. Alright, so 3D, you said the boots, there's a whole set in the place, in the sunken city? More than just the flower wreath? That's interesting. Like, nighttime's the time to look for these if they glow, like the old one did. Hey, Vogir, welcome in. Still have the wards? Yeah, I think I do. I think I got those. Yeah, the earth aura. I still got that. Found the chest as well? Wait, there's a whole... Okay, let me go over. I'll go to the sunken city and I'll just go there at nighttime. So there's even more. There's a whole... Interesting. There's a whole set then over there. Yeah, Forging Path update's out. Came out about 2.5 hours ago. Let's try to get over there and see if we can find some more. Maybe at nighttime it'll work out. If I can get through here. I can't see a thing, so we're just gonna trust that I don't land in the tar. Oh, here we go. This looks good. Let's land over here. Get that. Yeah, water plays up yeah, water has a huge visual bug right now for NVIDIA as well. I've already let them know yesterday. It's not great. But hopefully they'll fix it. I'm just not going swimming today. Maybe random loot? I don't know. Well, no, it's not. Well, it might be random loot, but it's all going to be in the same spot because it's all just a handmade world. So, Dennis, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Send a screenshot of your map with the chest location. Ah, okay. Okay. We get in a little safe spot, and then I'll take a look here. All right, let's get R. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, huge skill tree change. Yes, double jump is in the middle. What do you say about swimming? So yeah, the swimming there's a big visual bug that happens on some GPUs where the water's like all spiky when you jump in. It's pretty bad. I'll show you guys again soon. I'm just gonna raid this person's house. Oh, I don't need to. I'll just stay in here and I'm gonna look at 3D screenshots so I can see where the thingies are. Okay. So you sent it. Ah, I see, okay. Sunken City. Ooh. And there's another piece of stuff in the chest there. So it looks like from where you were, it's like up here, set waypoint. Like up in that direction. Flame and followers have new quests. Was that not in notes? No. Well, okay, I had the quest to place a kitchen and a quest to eat a piece of food. That was it, though. Does it matter what GPU you have? Maybe. Are other people experiencing the water bug when you jump in? Here, I'm gonna go sleep and then I'll show you guys what that looks like.
Hello.
It definitely happens with mine. Have that bug with an AMD as well. Yeah, so I don't think it's just me. Here we go, and repair my weapons and sleep up. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting bug though. All right, so prepare for it to visually look really bad again. So if you are in the water, when you're under the water you're fine, and when you're way above the water you're fine. But if you look sideways, look what happens. It's bad. So that was never there before. That's the bug. That's what's going on right now. Found the gloves 3D. Dang, you're on a roll. Daz, welcome in. First time chatter. Glad to catch you stream. Love the YouTube vids, by the way. There's a new updraft update going to majorly impact mobility. Yes, exactly, because you gotta wait for the stamina to regen. So yes, trying to scale cliffs and things is gonna be really difficult with that new update. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Welcome in. Alright, I'll try to find this. 3D's on a roll with finding stuff, and it's all in the Sunken City. So we got like 4 new locations to go with new stuff. Well, this is exciting. I thought each location might only have 1 piece. But it sounds like they each have like a whole set or some whole thing that's added to the game. Dang, okay. Wonder if there's a skill to regen updraft stamina really fast. I didn't fully look in there. I don't think there is, but waterfall is flooding the farm. All the plants will die. Yeah, Christy. My water's being all crazy as well. Alright, so somewhere... Your thing pointed to this tree, 3D. Oh, this is a cool spot to build up here. I'm gonna get distracted. This is pretty neat. Okay. So you were right. Ah, it's like over by a couple trees. Like in this area. Yeah. I see a chest up here. Does this have some stuff in it? Is this a new one? Ah, okay. Alright, we're gonna play dress up now. Is that the whole set for that? Oh wait, no, and then there's the boots though. Alright, we're gonna be a male fairy today. On a shelf mushroom. Gotcha, awesome. Awesome. So now the boots. Wish you were as good at building as I am. Hey Dennis, I appreciate it. Appreciate that you like them. Keep watching the vids and you'll get better. And keep practicing. Well, it comes with time. It's been my big passion though. I love building survival games. Okay, so the boots. Those are gonna be... Oh, the boots are under you. Okay, okay. Just got the chest piece from the drops? Heck yeah, RC. Glad to hear. Okay, so they were, the boots are like right kind of down in here. Let's see, let's go down here. I think it's the spot with the flowers. Let's see here. Because there's all these little mushrooms here. There's that. Oh, wait. There's that swampy area. Is it in that, like, is it in that swampy, muddy area, or is it down more in, like, this direction? Get back to lurking now and enjoy the stream. Keep it up, man. Shall do, boss. Heck yeah. Appreciate you joining. It is in that swampy one. Place survivors in the base. Can you somehow remove from it later? Because you have a problem with this and don't see such an option. Yeah, you should be able to. You can use the summoning staff and bring them anywhere you want, any base you want. If you put your NPCs in there. Okay, so muddy with flowers. I don't know if you'll have to send a screenshot if I can get it in here. If I don't sink, that is. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Yeah, let's just like, let's get a regen of stamina. Get the crocodile. And let's go. Okay, muddy spot. This is the muddy spot. Well, this one doesn't have flowers though. So yeah, maybe I'll need a screenshot, or maybe it's somewhere else. Or maybe there's flowers in this one, just in a different section of it. Because yeah, I don't see them right here. Okay. Ah, inside of a log? Wait, inside a tree? Or, oh, that's on a different side. You have, make the tide collar armor before and not find it? I have the tide collar armor. That I all have. Yeah, the new crafting stuff Twiggle is awesome. Got a video on out on YouTube a little earlier today. Going over some of the new building things. It's really great. Read they changed how you get building blocks, like yes, it's like they kind of grouped them into one quest. Yeah. And yeah, 3D, so you just, oh, okay. So you sent me two locations here. I see. So there's one, like in here. This is the muddy spot with the flowers. That's, oh, waypoint reached? No, I need to go this way. Went into Veilwater near the mining. Oh my goodness. I was like reading chat. I'm like, I forgot there's all the crocodiles in here. Okay. We got a big boy over there. Let's get over in here. Near the mining rift and found the tide collar boots and chest. Nice. Yeah. I do have all of that. I do have that whole set. That's the one that I'm rocking here. So stoked that you finally get stuff you see in the world. Yeah, it's awesome. Be able to build it all, almost all anyway. Okay, so it's pretty close to it then. Hopefully I don't die. No, jump! That mud, that's gonna get me so many more times than just 3 times now. Oh man, them changing that keeps getting me. Love the stove at Westcott. Yeah, it'd be awesome to upgrade your kitchens now with it. Heck yeah. Are the new skill trees? It's awesome. Such a huge upgrade. Yeah. Cracks me how you stand out of the open and look at things. V doesn't dies frequently. Yeah, I mean, him and I are similar in that regard. That's gonna be me in the Valheim playthrough as well. I'm gonna have some you know, I'll be doing a full live Valheim playthrough when 1.0 drops, and we're gonna have some like mist walkers coming up behind me or something. When you open the build hammer, it shows all the blocks and terrain material. Wait, that's not a, okay, tab? It does. You no longer have to go. This is like free. This is like free building. You're saying I can build my whole mossy roof, place all my blocks. I don't gotta go like, you know, destroying things to get the little recipe. Oh heck yeah. Okay, backpack and magic chest. Control R to change. Missing materials, crafting blocks at workbench. Last used. Okay. So I have a last used option. And we have a magic backpacks and chests. Oh my goodness. F to sample material? Wait. Oh wait. So like I could be like, boop. Or wait, unsuitable material. Wait. Oh yeah, because I gotta go to the blocks. Boop. There's the palmwood blocks. So like, okay. Does it automatically go to the blocks? So like if I exit out of my hammer, let's just like exit out of it, okay? Go back into the hammer. F to sample. Oh, I thought maybe, oh yeah, it does. It switches to the block. I just have to like click it a couple times and it switches to that block. And now I can build with, oh my goodness, this is freaking crazy. Diver, thanks for the super chat, really appreciate you. Moral boost for Chip. Hey, this is awesome. Oh my goodness, Christy, good find. Would have tried to realize that the next time we did some building. Holy cow, that's freaking awesome. Wow. The new skill trees make multi-classing better, more viable. Yes, definitely, because you can kind of skip over skills you don't need as much. Yeah. Alionix, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Welcome on in. Game changing for building? Absolutely. That's crazy. Yeah. I found, 2 pieces of the new outfit I'm looking for. We'll go find some more here soon. 3D's been hitting me up with some screenshots. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, it goes off from your inventory or from the chest. Yeah, when we hit Control R. So now it's like, now it's in the inventory, and now it's from the chest. So we could still choose to have them from inventory versus chests. Or if it's from the chest, like, okay, so we sampled that material. It's on the palmwood block. Let's go sample. Let's sample the ectoplasm here. F. There we go. Now it's switched to the ectoplasm block, and I can place that. Let's sample the roof block, okay? Ready? Unsuitable. Okay. Oh, right, because I gotta go to the roof. Okay, sample the roof block. There we go. It's switched to the tarred shingle roof block. And it just pulls from the... So, like, I don't gotta worry about, like, searching for anything. Like, if I'm building and I'm using, like, the same few materials, right? Can I, like, I'm assuming I can, like, sample terrain as well. Like, let's go, like, to the vines, maybe? Did I put some of those? Yeah. Like, yeah, foliage. There we go. Goes right to the foliage. I can start building with that. Oh my goodness, this is freaking awesome. Holy shit, yeah, this is quality of life here. Oh man, that's awesome. Man, that's awesome. Okay. That's really cool. That might be one of my favorite features. That's really cool. Wow. Yeah. This is awesome. Yeah, the dev saw us visiting builds and destroying things to figure out what blocks they're using, right? They really did change so much. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I'll go, and then when you destroy it, it still does go back into your backpack. Like, if I hit Y or destroy things, it goes back to my backpack, so... You know, there's a little bit to be desired there in terms of, like, maybe that would be cool if you could make it when you destroy a block to go back into the chest. But then again, you have the quick sort option, so I could just go back to my chest and press one button and all the blocks would go back into their chests. So technically, it's like, yeah, it's not that bad. I see there's some nice building improvement. Yeah. New sword 3D? Ooh, okay. For some reason, the update activated the hide boxes for your gear. Oh, if anyone else is naked, don't... yeah, now you know why. Interesting. The copper blade greatsword, yes, yes. That was, I don't know, is that new, though? Oh, I did find that one in the chest there, but, Garnet Ice Lady, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm getting back out to the spot 3D. We gonna get the boots for this male fairy set. Quicksort give us the ability to deposit part of inventory instead of dumping everything in there. Yeah, absolutely. You can turn the chests off that you don't want to quicksort into. So for example, if you have some food chests in your storage room, but you don't like depositing your food every time you hit quicksort, you could turn off those chests and then only deposit things that are not, you know, so you can pick and choose what chests you deposit into. Which is nice. Disappointed with the new glide mechanic? Yeah, it's gonna make navigating some things a little bit tricky. Yep. Okay, I better not die here. Let's just, nope, not in the swamp. Okay, now we go to the marker. Right? It's in this building here. Okay, so let's fly over here. All right. Oh no, please. Oh, there we go. Close. Can we still like jump? Okay, no, we can't. We can like kind of sort of jump on the things as long we're like in here. Okay. Oops. Just collect that. We got the boots, guys. We got the boots. Now I'm running out. Oh, this mud is brutal. All right, whatever that is. Oh, that was just a swing thing. I was like, is it gonna get me out of here? Cool. We got those. Now we're gonna equip those ones. All right, and now you sent me a couple others, 3D. What do we got here? We got the next one. Oh, it's another tree, and it's by the bottom of the temple. Hold up here. It's wait a minute. Like this one? Let's try it over there. So I wanna go like this way. Okay. Gotcha. Outfit's so pretty. Right? How'd the glide change? It now requires a stamina wheel to regenerate before you can even hit updraft for the first time. So no more like cheesing up cliffs and stuff is basically what they made happen. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to this one. Let's go that way. Off game topic quick. You heard anything about Under Rock yet? A little bit. I may or may not have gotten invited to a alpha testing that's gonna be happening at some point in the future-ish, soon-ish. Obviously I can't say anything about it. They haven't shared any details about it yet. But if and when they do, I won't be able to say anything about it, but we don't know when it's releasing or any of that stuff yet. You know, it's just the concept stuff. I hope it's not too late though. I hope they get it out, because it's a game I'm looking forward to. Okay, let's get all these little purple guys. Oh, the wand really does have some damage. Okay. Something in the right direction, right? Exactly. I feel like they really gotta release it or do something about it, because they really hyped it a little too early, and I'm worried for its release, to be honest. But hopefully they'll get good and get together. No worries, Christy. Gonna miss me die, you're gonna go away, and then... Yeah, cheesing up cliffs was your main mode of transportation, right? Oh, exactly. Now I gotta keep my flame altars up in the high points. Alright, so there's something... You sent me something in this tree, 3D. I think maybe this is it. I just gotta look for, wherever it is here. It shouldn't be like in the middle of the mud. I feel like it's probably more like up top. Let's see here. Oop. A new wand power? Oh, it's awesome. So I do need to upgrade like my armor, but yeah, the wand, the combat stuff, because I respec the skill tree now, because it made the reset, you know. And combat-wise, my Mage powers are doing pretty well. Okay, so are we going like this way? Oh, wait, I see something down here. Read? New lore, more than poison. Oh, shoot, right. I forgot, I can't do the double... Okay, let's get out of here. Walk along here. What has changed in the update? It's a big quality of life update. Lots of new build pieces, whole new combat and skills overhaul, tons of building quality life stuff. So somewhere in here is where this chest is. Or not this chest, but like the next piece of the set. You have your character right in the middle. You've got the location for the boots. And then, yeah, the sword. I see that one. So I'm looking at the... Oh, it's like in the tree, I think. I think you were in the tree. I'm gonna try to go inside the tree. If we can. Elifros, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you. 2 months, heck yeah. In the route, yeah, okay. Let's see, where do we... Ah, there's a sneaky little tunnel in here. Ah, heck yeah. Let me just keep like salvaging these ones here, but okay, so we got the gloves. Good. And then there was that new sword that was, you know, that was up top and one of the things outside of the temple that I saw. I didn't know it was new though. I thought maybe it was like, let's see here. Where is that sunken temple? I think, well, there's a chest. There's also a chest over here. What is this? So let's, oh crap. I got the mud again here. Okay, what is this guy? Another crackling wand. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna want that one though. Wizard gloves. But again, we can salvage armor now too that we don't need. Like, this is awesome. Makes upgrading weapons and stuff more worth it and easy. My turn to find something. We have a Windrose server yet? I have one for Kaz and I and some friends and stuff. It's the max is only 8 players though, so it's not really something you can do for, you know, in big scale. Okay, so we got that one. And then we have the temple. Where was that? That center temple. Okay, it was over here. When I get up here, I need to like regen the stamina just, oh crap. Crap. Okay, you can kind of sort of jump out of mud a little bit easier than the tar, but that's nice. I did not upgrade my pickaxe and axe fully yet, so I'm gonna need to do that. Okay, fly, stamina's regen, now I can updraft. Whoa! What happened? What's going on here? We just pulled like a Superman move. You guys see that? We're on our we're on top of the glider. Wait. Can I just like, can I keep what the? Can I? Whoa. What happened there? New movement tech unlocked? What do we got going on here? New glider? Yeah, magic carpet. Glider turns into magic carpet. See, we got it like. I guess it's like a magic non-mud sinker. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I'm gonna have to relog. Why is he like dancing around, dude? What's going on right now? Manta ray mode unlocked? No kidding. Slime surfing. Oh my goodness. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the main menu. I'm stuck. Oh man. Yeah, certainly new, right? I mean, I didn't. We just like yeeted up onto the glider like mid-flight, and we were just like right in the top of it, and then we just got stuck in the wall or something. Oh, that's funny. Always wanted a mount in the game. Not quite how I envisioned it though. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny. All right, we gotta get my little rested. We going back out there. Made it harder. Cheese the tar. Chiselchip, watch me. Exactly. We're gonna find a way to hover over that sticky tar, and we're not gonna die. One of the new animations, you think, for drowning in muck? Yeah. Oh, we got stuck in like a drowning animation while we were flying or something. Oh, they just patched something? I bet they did. They just put like a thing in the Discord. Oh, they did. Yeah. Here. Dev is asking for my save file for one of the bugs. Let me get it to them real quick so they can get working on it. Hang on here. This is 856 and if I can. Steam user data. Okay. Alright, and info. Okay. Cool. I got it. Got him the save file. Alright, so we gotta get back down there and get my... I don't think I died or nothing, yeah, because we logged out before we actually died. Yeah, the outfit. Yeah, we're a male fairy today. We're getting all the Twitch drops in game. Let's get this little waypoint there. Location below. All right, I'll go get the sword here. Get on the Enshrouded server a lot. Sometimes, but yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of on waiting for some 1.0. I do have the Enshrouded community server still up and running if anyone wants to join. Feel free to. Where did my stamina go? Okay, like, stop running around too much there. Yeah, I gotta upgrade the armor still. We gotta go do that. Yeah. No updates to render distance. Yep. Hopefully they'll work on it a little bit for 1.0. The more they fix performance, the farther they could have render distance. I was really hoping that the build camera would be that. Why is this, Well, I guess the sword, we not getting it anymore. I guess I broke the chest by opening it too many times. How does that work with the Twitch drops? You get them in your inventory, or are they unlockable by an NPC? Yeah, so I just found them in the game. They're all around this area in the Sunken City. You go around and find them. And then, yeah, you get the Twitch drop version of them, too, if you watch. Just got a ring in that chest? Oh, okay. Wait, so the sword... That chest for me was the sword, that new sword, so... Maybe there's, let's see. Is there any more? No, I don't think so, yeah. But I don't need that one quite at the moment, so... Okay, so you sent, I think I got all the stuff that you got, 3D. Oh, yeah, you sent the other location where you found the sword, yeah. I don't know if that's new, though. I don't know if I need it, at the moment, though. Although I could get it to unlock it. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Okay, so it's down... Just in case that other chest has the sword. Let's see. Set waypoint. It's down, in... this direction... Yeah, okay. Only need the pants? Okay, so there's the pants somewhere then. So this is where we got the wreath. In this whole, like, mossy area. Okay. Can't tell if they changed textures, having issue with rendering, but the Revel... Yes, Revel with dirt and leaves and wood and bark is all a changed texture. They did a lot of work. Even the foliage and some things, they changed a lot of texture on terrain materials. Also had that happen, the water in your pond. Yeah. It was much more than before the update. A little fuller, so your dock is underwater. Besides that, no problems found. Okay. Yeah, other than that bug and this glider glitch... So far, it seems to be bug-free. Some loading lag with the build sharing, but that's expected when they first, you know, update it, so... Alright. Are you having issues with your PC? No. No, that is a bug. That is one. Okay, so 3D, you've had it, like, right... Where did you put the thing? Got it 2 trees down and a little bit over. It's like up in this area a little bit. Is where you found your chest there. King Lion, thanks for the Prime sub. Niawell, thank you so much as well. Hope you all are doing well. That's a lot of wells, and welcome in for another one. Change the textures a little bit of rendering. All the Springlands is redone. Yeah, so is Revelwood. Yep. I feel like, yeah, this is where you sent me that screenshot where you found the sword 3D. It was like right in here somewhere. Is this is it outside the thing? You had the chest, and it's by the tar. It's kind of outside the stuff. Outside the temple in a chest. Yeah. It's a bit outside the stuff. Let's try to exit and then maybe go around this way. There's a lot of the tar over here. Changed a lot with the water. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff going on with the water for sure. And some visual bugs. Visual improvements and visual bugs. A little bit of both. Think you just saw it in front of me? Wait a second. Over here. Oh, wait. I think I see something right here. Ah, for me, that one was archer gloves. Salvage. Just finished Graveyard Keeper. Great game. Oh, fun. So it might be the random loot then. I don't know if that sword is... Yeah, it was a sword for you. Okay, see, the other chest was the sword for me. So, well, that was worth it, though. I'll still go there and check it out. Did just get another Enshrouded update, an NVIDIA driver update in the last 10 minutes. Oh, did NVIDIA just have a new update that, like, goes over the game? So I updated my drivers last night to the latest NVIDIA. Das Irwan, thank you so much for the... or Das Irwan? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, I don't know if the newer... Is there newer NVIDIA drivers? Let's see here. We got 40 series. I'm gonna look here. And see. We got game ready. No, it is April 16th. Yeah, so I'm on the latest. I'm on the latest NVIDIA drivers, but Enshrouded might have had a little patch then. That's good. Maybe they, I don't know what the patch was, but hopefully it's okay. Got a 12 megabyte update. Okay. So maybe. Just got the water to work properly. Scared to load into your game. I know, right? It keeps like changing all the time. That's kind of sort of why I'm like waiting till 1.0 before I dive into another multi-thousand-hour build project, because I've got some build projects planned. I really do, and I can't wait. So yeah, the only thing that's missing is those pants then for this, and those are probably in this area. They're probably in here somewhere, in the Sunken City section. Yeah, yours says up to, yeah, so it should be okay. Didn't have an NVIDIA driver when you started watching, now you have one, so strange. Hotfix was a reference to dismissing error message. Oh, for a shared world. Okay, so it's not not something for the visual bug then. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, Sarah, I could eat. I could. But I don't know if I want to. It's an easy biome. I think we're okay. I don't think eating will help me with drowning in the mud, which seems to be my biggest issue in here. Is the Infernal Wand new? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Have a new NVIDIA driver, black screen and Enshrouded, trying to fix it. Uh-oh. That's no good. Not a fan of the outfit. The outlet. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I really like, what I like about it is that they're adding more female outfits to the game. We got a lot of nice male ones, so like I'm not complaining that they're, I mean, am I gonna wear this after today? No, probably not. But am I happy that they're adding them? Yeah, I think that's good to have some more balanced sets. You know, they did it with the last one too. So I think it's nice that they're adding some more female options and outfits to this game, because a lot of games tend to overlook that sometimes. So I think that's kind of been their thing with the last few things of like doing drops or cosmetics to give you some more yeah, some nicer options. Dude, where's my pants? I know, I need them. We could just like be like Versag and take them off until we find them. Love the outfit, Mia. Awesome. Heck yeah. I don't know if you can dye this new outfit. I guess we'll have to go try it. Wish we had a lock option for stuff in our backpacks. Oh, like to be able to like not transfer it over if you want to just like lock a specific item in the backpack. That's true. Yeah, like the crown. Yeah, the crown's nice. It's definitely nice. Make another character just to see the beginning changes. Not yet. I know there's a few other like little, you know, things near the beginning of the game that were added and changed, but you can never dye the nicest outfits though. I know, right? Because they like have the shinier fabric textures. That's like maybe it's harder to dye or something. They changed the tutorial from what you know. Yeah, I bet they probably did. They have done a ton of updates since I've played, you know, in the beginning. It's kind of funny to like go watch my playthrough and like all the nostalgia. Like things have changed so much. It's kind of crazy. All right, so they have. I'm gonna check if this thing can be dyed. Is what I wanted to do. Because I think we can. A little love for the lady players alpha, yeah. All right, let's see if we can colorize items. Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, all of them can be dyed. Sweet. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Let me just get a thing in my inventory to be sure. Like, let's get this like aquamarine blue here. Colorize items. Let's like select this. Yeah. Yeah, you can dye them. Oh, that's nice. Cause this is a nicer fabric one too, which usually I wouldn't have thought we could dye it, you know, cause in the past we weren't. But Enshrouded's your comfort game. I know, it's so nice. It's cozy and awesome. Yeah, so far the game is maturing like fine wine. It really is. It's amazing. Always something I'm gonna come back to and appreciate. Still naked in the main screen 3D. That happens to me sometimes too, though. Honestly, it does. Dye it the favorite blue so we can see it. You want me to do a fashion show now? A male fairy fashion show. Do we want to dye it the aquamarine? Colorize items. Select. Confirm. There you go. There's my fashion show. You dye the flowers too? You actually can. You can make them any color you. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. I might keep this headband at least. That's pretty cool. Make it all black and manly, like a wizard look. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Could we try it? I have the maroon, the new moon, that dark one here. What if we make? I want to keep the wreath probably the same, but what if we make this one this color, and then the boots. What are they? Oh, the black and gold. Okay, and then the gloves here. We could make them the blue, or we could make them the black and gold. It's not a bad look. That'll work. Severus Snape. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Looks good with my orange pants now, at least until I get the pants. Red gloves. Yeah, that'd probably look cool with it, wouldn't it? Like the new Frankenstein movie. Screaming dark wizard vibes. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool. All we need now... Wait, this is actually like could be a male set at this point. Like, look at the... Where's my wizard? Like, all we gotta do is like grab... let's just like get this and like equip the... Wait. No, we didn't want to do that. Oh, yeah. Equip. Yeah. We could just get like a hat or like the taller wizard hat. This one would go well with like the wizard set, I think. So let's see. Let's put this one, equip cosmetic. This one would go well. Where is the actual wizard set? I know I had it in here somewhere. Let's see here. Because that's the one, you guys know the one I'm thinking. You know, the big top hat and stuff? I might have gotten rid of it in here. It might not be in here anymore. But yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. This one here. That's the look. That's the look for this set. So that's the new cosmetic, but now we could look more like dark wizard vibes. That's kind of cool. How's the sorting done? We use the drop-off point. It just plops it into all the chests, deposit items, and now they're all out of my inventory and into the proper chests. Pretty cool. The witch hunter, right? Hey, we could. All right, I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one like this. I like those colors. We'll do that. Okay. It's pretty cool. You guys want me to wear the top hat for the rest of it too? Outfit looks glorious now. Yeah, this is pretty cool. We are a dark, like goth wizard. It's not a bad look. Made me a believer, Alpha. They get sorted in each category material or just random magic chests. Yeah, they get whatever is in your chests. They'll get sorted in. You can turn off a chest to not. So like if I have, for example, if I have some granite in my inventory, right? Granite's in my inventory, and then you go up to the thing and press the deposit. That granite now left my inventory, no longer in my inventory, and it is now back in the chest with the granite. So it goes into the chest. If you already have that thing in the chest, then it stacks the rest of the things in there. And that's how it works. And then you can turn certain chests off if you don't want things deposited into them. So like if I want the granite, if I put the granite in my inventory and I turn this receive area deposit off, okay, and now I go try to deposit, it says nothing to deposit, right? Because I turned it off, so it's not going to deposit that granite because that chest is disabled. So I could go back and then enable the chest. And now I could go back and it'll deposit in the chest. Saja boy, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Definitely. that's what we got going on here. Yeah, no, it's a nice quality of life thing though. Yeah, amazing QL for sure. For sure. All right, so we got all kinds of question marks. We still got to find the pants. The pants we are missing over there. Still want magic chests linked between different flame altars though. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, the new update's out today. It is indeed. You can go play it. Yeah, dropping off per chest down and choreograph routine. Yeah, right. Yep. Now it'll make it all easy. What's the range on the deposit? Depot full flame altar region. The deposits come in two different sizes. There's a small one and a large one, and each one has a different range. So at the carpenter, oops, I don't want survivors. I want workshops. You can see we've got this one, which has a 24 meter radius and a 16 meter radius for the small one. And so you can't have you know, it encompassed the entire flame altar at the moment, which I guess is okay, depending. If you wanted to have like categorized sections, you could just have like rows and just like hot deposit in a couple spots. Not the end of the world. I think it's pretty good, but is it just a combat overhaul for the update today? Lots more than that. Tons of new quality of life stuff. The pants are opposite the chest you found the armor. Oh, wait. I don't know which one now, because there were a few chests with it. Let me go back. Let's go find them. I want the pants now. Now I like this set. We're gonna be a Saja boy. Oh, the chest that mushroom was on. So the opposite of okay, hold up. You found it. Let's see here. So the mushroom chest, I believe, was over here. So it's like the pants are like down in maybe this region. In this little tree. I'm going with a mage / tank build a little bit. Yeah, the channel log notes are about 4 pages long, worth reading. Yeah, so much stuff was added. So excited. Didn't say hi to everybody. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm Ballsy. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, it's probably like in one of these then. This is like opposite. So the pants. Let's go to 3D's thing again, because yeah, the screenshot of the one on the mushroom. Yeah, so they're gonna be kind of in the opposite. Would say the third tree, along from your marker. Oh, so like this one over in here. So we got that one and like 1, 2, 3 like that. Let's see. For the share section, can we download other players' worlds and keep them and make them ours? I think maybe. But I didn't try that yet. I did see there was like a downloads counter, so maybe. The big adventure for Enshrouded, the search for the pants. Just up from the temple marker, next one down. Oh, like third tree up from, I see. So wait, like right in here. You made a skill tree for the mage. That's gonna be my next thing, and that's why I've been waiting off and holding off on skill tree videos, because I knew they were gonna make this massive change. So if I like what I've done today, I could certainly do a video about it. I've used up all the skill points, and they seem to be working well. I need to upgrade my armor, though, to really know for sure, so we could go do that maybe in the resource world or something there, but still can't wait for creative mode. That'd be awesome. How many locations have I unlocked? All of them, except for a couple question marks that are new from today's update. But I've done the whole map pretty much. Tons and tons. It's a pretty big game. I'll have to remove my Hogwarts from there. I don't want to damage people's PCs. You'll probably be able to have plenty of people viewing it. I think that'd be a cool one to upload. How's the update? Bought this on release date and have loved it. I've never put a whole lot of time. Lack of interest in playing solo. It's really great. I mean, yeah, and it's a good game to play solo. But I get you. It's always harder to motivate, to play survival building games solo. I enjoy them with friends, at least sometimes with friends, Chip is well traveled at this point. Yes, this is the world I had since the game came out on day 1. It's the same world. I have all of my like 1.2 thousand hours in this world. Yes, this update I would argue is smaller than Wake of Water. Still very large though. A big quality of life update. Less about a content update, more about just really big changes to stuff. Really big changes and updates. Okay, so there's the third tree. This is the one here. So it's somewhere. Is it on the back side of this? already see you'll spend an hour at the skill tree. Yeah, right? There's a lot to do in there. Thinking about building a village or an outpost in the beaches of Veilwater. I did do a fishing hut build. I don't know if you saw that on my channel, but I did do a fishing hut build in Veilwater that I really liked. But I'm kind of waiting for 1.0 to drop before I sink another few thousand hours. I want to do like a huge endgame project. I've scoped out a few locations. And those locations I scoped out are even better than they were before, actually. We'll go over there once I find these pants. I'm close now. I think I'm close anyway. Yeah, I think you can only visit the worlds for now. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to download them in there, but... Just on the way with your second character. Can't figure out where you are, but we'll confirm when I get there. Oh, okay. Yes, this is on that corner of the temple. If I'm in the center temple... or wait, no, this is the center temple with the buttons on the doors. If I'm facing north, I'm on that back corner, and we're right, there's the sunken city. I'm in this tree right above it there. Or is it this one that's like slightly across? Will later be possible to visit your amazing builds. So I did just upload my Halloween build for you all to visit. I do have that one. The Forest Village, though, is only available for Patreon members, for bronze members on in YouTube or Patreon. Maybe eventually I'll have it up there, but we'll see. So some of my smaller builds I'll upload for you guys and have available to explore. Some of the competition builds as well. So I have that one. I have the Haunted Church build up there. Sometimes you want to build with possibilities. There's so much your brain gets a 404 and can't. I'm the same way, yes. Just now catching up with the stream. How's the new update? It's amazing. It's awesome. What's it about? Huge quality of life stuff. Want them to add more female hair options. Or just long hair. Yeah, that could be cool. Tried to quick deposit and it's not working. Have the stone in your inventory. A magic chest is full of stone. And it's set to accept, but nothing to deposit. Is it in your backpack or in your hotbar? It has to be in your backpack. Things from your hotbar won't deposit, so maybe that's why? Really love the archer build in this game. Might have to grind 9 to 10 hours, play this game for the arrows, but it's still worth it. I gotta try an archer build, that could be fun. Worked the first time, put it down, but now it's not? Interesting. Hopefully they fix it. They fix it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so where could this, I don't know if it's, this tree doesn't look like it has anything inside it, so, maybe the hotspot is too far away. Yeah, it does have to be, well, it doesn't sound like it, but show us the rings. They're not upgraded, so I still have to upgrade my armor. But I do have right now the ultimate ring of mana and the burning ring of light. Which is kind of has some nice perks. It's got, even mana regeneration. Wow, this thing, upgrading this thing is a nice ring. Holy cow. And then I also wear this ring, the Ring of the Air, for Shroud mana. Yeah, Shroud stuff. This is a really good ring. All within range, yeah. Have a square storage room, quick deposit the whole perimeter. That's really weird. I'm sorry to hear it's not working. I'm going to edit your builds with to incorporate some of the new additions. I'm gonna probably edit the Alchemist Hanging Treehouse because 3D found the pants. You found the pants. Oh, they're like, oh, other opposite tree. We were on the other side. I was like, this one didn't look quite, or like somewhere around there. Let's see. Yeah, okay. More like here, maybe. Okay, let's go try them. You may ask what this update was? Yeah, it's a big quality of life one. Adds all kinds of building, stuff, features, quality of life updates, pieces, combat overhaul, totally new skill tree, adventure sharing, so you can share your worlds on the workshop with other players. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that the build camera allows you to, yeah, or the camera allows you to be in first person when you're not in the building range. Yeah, that's about all it does that's good that I did like. Yeah. And yes, you can upgrade rings. You can. Okay, so we want to head over in this direction. Alright, now we can updraft. This is good. And then maybe we'll just stop by here for a minute. Updraft again. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go the other way. Maybe I can fly around once we get on land and just kind of like back around the outside of stuff. Maybe. Having all the new blocks is great. Saves time building. I know, right? That hammer quality of life thing, that is amazing. I am really, really happy about that. Yeah, see? Almost died there because of that new glider change. Oh, crap. Ooh, what is... Are these trees new? Oh, crap, I gotta, like... What are... I feel like I haven't seen these ones in Black Myra before. I'm sure they've been here, but... What are those? They just give fiber? Like, this is a lot of different types of, like, foliage, I feel like. I don't know, I don't recognize that. What is this new combat? So they added iframes to dodging and all kinds of stuff. Special attacks to weapons, charged attacks. They added full new skill tree, which is huge for combat. It's, drastically different, like completely different than before. You're a wizard, Harry. Please don't hate me. And no worries, Kisnu, no worries at all. Overgrow tool also puts, oh yeah, like the hammer, so they all pull like it. That's great. That is great. Ronan, welcome in. So where they added more pants to pick up, or more plants. I'm on the pants right now because we're about to find the pants. Plants to pick up. Said the same thing almost. Yeah, I feel like there's just more like variety in here. Really liking the skill tree. It's awesome. Looks more like he's buddies with Voldemort. A Saja boy, follower of Voldemort. And yeah, the axe swing animation, apparently like the first hit or something has like a different delay or something along those lines. Alright, let's hope that I can like... Okay, it's like in here somewhere. Okay, we're getting close. I can feel the pants. We're getting close. I think so. Oh, this is like they're hidden somewhere in here. I know they're in here. Ah, there they are. The mage chest. I think that was I don't know. That's not new, is it? I don't think so. Anyway, we got the pants. There they are. I'm gonna go dye those black like the rest of my set. I don't like bad being blue, but I'll go dye them black. I like that we can dye this armor set. So don't we get new skill points, or more like we have to redo our skill tree? You get a ton of new skill points, but then yes, they reset, so you have to redo the whole skill tree because they changed it completely around. Yeah, I can feel the pants. Chiselchip 2026. Indeed. I think they may have put the craftables in the world as well. They do have a lot of like a few more of them like scattered throughout. So many things to make mechanical stuff with. Oh yeah, with all the new things. I wish they had added some of the logic stuff though with this update. They said they might, but they didn't. So sharing worlds with a friend, that means you both don't have to be online. So right now, progress is disabled. So sharing worlds is more of like a museum. You are allowed to join the world and walk through it, but you can't build or work on it together. You'd still have to host a server. So it's not really a server, it's just, hey, you can join the world and look at it and explore it, but you can't actually like play together and do things on it. You know, you can't progress or any of that. Yeah, that could be I mean, technically they're hosting all of them though. Like that would be interesting if they just like opened it up for like free servers. I don't know what the involvement of that would be, but technically they're kind of, I don't know. They said they would work on it more, you know, this is only version 1 of that, so we'll see. We'll see where it goes. But yeah. Will build blueprints ever be a thing, or is it a bit too much? I don't think they will. I do hope so. I mean, that would be really freaking awesome, but yeah. Show a heavy attack? Sure. Let me dye my pants. So I want the pants to be the black. There we go. That looks pretty cool. And then I want to go and I'll show you some heavy attacks. I need to get a two-handed weapon because those have like the official heavy attacks, and then the wands have the special attacks. Let's see. Two-handed greatsword. Let's use this one for demonstration. And yes, I'll upgrade Spiffy Chip. Yes. This deposit does not cover the whole warehouse. It covers everything aside from these outer rows. So what I'll probably end up doing is just crafting 4 small ones and putting 1 in the middle of each of these box quadrants. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Yeah. So we got the full set. We got the pants. Oh man, this sword looks mean with this armor set. Dang. K-pop Demon Hunter vibes. Exactly. We're the Chiselchip. Okay, I'm not gonna wreck my base. I'm gonna go out of the base to test this. Okay, so you can click the left, like clicks it if you want to do like the attacks, or you can hold left click and do a special attack, as you can see here. Hold it, and then then there's even like a special attack, like the whole official special attack with R. So like if we can do some serious damage with those. We gotta find something though that's fightable. Let's go. I don't know, where should we go? We could go somewhere and fight some stuff. I'm gonna go to there's a little VUCA place over here somewhere. Ah! Oh, we made it. And shaders are compiling improved? Nah, they haven't improved that yet, unfortunately. Can you do light, heavy charge, like a combo? Yes, you can. I think, at least, that's what you're, you know, talking about. But yeah, let's go over to the little VUCA spot over here, because this has got some stuff for us to fight. So there's a yellow bar below my hotbar. As soon as we start killing these guys, that bar is gonna fill up. So see, now that yellow bar is full, and it's blinking that, you know, it's blinking yellow there. Oh, let me unlock this chest, because I can always salvage these things to upgrade some stuff. Yeah, we'll take it. 104, not bad. I'll always be starving. Yeah, Mina. Okay, there's a VUCA guy. So now the special attack. Watch this. I'll take the two-handed, and we're gonna hit R. Or no, oh, I have to, okay, so I've only unlocked the special attack with wands. It's actually a skill tree thing. Hopefully this guy doesn't kill me right now. So it's a skill tree thing. I think the special attack, crash down, upwards dash attack, there's all kinds of other attacks you have to unlock. But with my wand, I have unlocked the special attack. So I could hit R and do a special attack now with a wand and just obliterate this guy with like a huge lightning ball. But then if you unlock it for the two-handed swords, you do like a massive swing around attack, like a spinning lawnmower, and take them all out. Scarcraft, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Love the new attacks. They look so good. Yeah, they're pretty nice. For sure. You get Kindle Waste armor at higher levels, like in Albanese summits. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go upgrade that. I'm just gonna go to the resource world because I'm sure I'm gonna need some lots of credits and lots of this stuff here to upgrade it again. We have some things, but I just want to upgrade my rings, my armor, and see how this works. Spinning lawnmower, I need one. Spec into two-handed, and you could absolutely do that. Yeah, this so far though, this update's awesome. I'm loving it. Really awesome quality of life stuff, you know, nothing like crazy exciting content-wise, but everything else, it is freaking great. So if I go into the blacksmith, let's go, okay, item upgrades. So we can upgrade this guy. So now we've got like full-on prospector, diving helmet, we got fisherman's resolve, stamina regen, piercing armor, stamina. I mean, it's pretty freaking cool. So we can just upgrade all of our things. Okay, the pickaxe, axe. So my other weapons already held their upgrades, which is good. So now for the rings, that's what we need to do now. Let's see. Craft. Manual crafting item upgrades. Where do we upgrade the rings? Equipped, no upgradable items. Maybe we have to do it at the enhance. Is there, let's see. Because I know we can upgrade them. I know we can upgrade the rings. Do I need to no, I don't need to unequip them. Yeah, it's like 40 out of 42. Try the alchemist. That's possible. Let's see. Item upgrades. What is this guy? Oh, hello there. Yeah. Spellsbinder. So does each thing have like... So this one has shroud armor, cutting armor, and +1 for wizard. What if I upgrade it for the... Oh, this guy doesn't have upgrades. Who has them then? Is it just the alchemist and the blacksmith? Or does like the... Okay, let's see here. A bossy, welcome in. Yeah, box him so he doesn't roam. Oh no, this was just a resource world. They had them all boxed in here. They honestly are hard to access, but... Oh, okay, improved fishing rods just so people don't like shove them back anymore. Item upgrades. Ah, so then this person, we can upgrade our bow at the hunter. Oh, neat. Okay, so it's hunter, blacksmith, alchemist. I see. Nice. So the alchemist is what we need then. Alchemist upgrades the armor, it looks like. Yeah, shroud armor plus wizard increases the skill level of a wizard. +1 in wizard. Oh, and quick charge, there you go for the staff. And yes, this is all the armor that we needed to actually upgrade these. So cutting armor, there's the ring of burning light, so we can have mana regen, tons of mana, fire resistance, wizard, ultimate rings of mana. We want the prism ward. We have the heirloom thing. Oh, we can upgrade like a lot of our stuff at the alchemist is pretty good for things. All of our rest of our weapons are fully upgraded still, but armor, because that's a new thing from the update. So now we got the pickaxes and axes. They're all good to go. Yeah, like what you did with the outfit, so cool. Yeah, it works. It works, right? We're Chiselchip. And it works nice. So you can with any tools, yeah, it's all Z to go in the first person. Now I keep hitting F and I'm like, wait, where's first person? Sorry for a random message. Saw your Windrose house design. How much wood and stone in total does it take for the project? I don't know. I don't usually count the materials for them. You could, I suppose, rip it apart and see. Alchemist upgrades, magic armor, blacksmith, fighter armor, and ranger set gear. Okay. So different ones will like have different, you know, things. So now maybe we'll be a little bit less squishy. There's our set. Look at that. That's pretty cool. We got Chiselchip. Hunter upgrades some rings too. Okay, gotcha. So those are like our main 3 then for them. Yeah. Just hire your friend to gather materials. Yeah, Scarcraft, you can just you know, or just like have Catesy come in the world. Catesy will take care of it. But yeah, this is perfect. So if I go up to let me repair my weapons. I want to go back over to the thingy. And I'm gonna go, let's see, positing some stuff here. Because I think, yeah, no, this is good. I'll put this like shroud thing away as well in the mycelium chest, so that'll be there. So like this moss, I guess this is outside of the range then. I guess this moss thing is like right on the border. Because this moss is not depositing. I have moss in my inventory, I have lots of moss in here. And I think that moss chest is within the thing. I'm gonna test this because it might be a little buggy. I don't think you guys are the only ones where it happens. Okay, so it's 3 chests back from the very end. 3 chests back. Oh yeah. So the moss chest, this should absolutely be depositing, but it doesn't. Yeah. So what if I take more moss out and then like, you know, just to like change some things around? Maybe it's just because the character's older. Nope, nothing to deposit. Okay, so it looks like some things might not, you know. What about Ivy? Oh, it can't be in the hotbar. We gotta take it out of there. That worked. So maybe just certain materials don't work with hot deposit. Maybe moss is one of them. I don't know. Interesting. Netcomico, welcome in. This is not an MMORPG, no. RPG, yes. MMO, no. Anyone else notice a drop in max comfort in their bases? Yes, it is lower. It is lower, but I still have 57 minutes anywhere in my base. I mean, that's gonna get me through more than the Enshrouded day, so yeah, it's gonna be plenty. Yeah, I think mine was like 119 beforehand as well, or something like that. It's now at 91. I don't mind though. I was at 119, but I never hit above like an hour of rested buff. Because that was like the max rested buff no matter how high the comfort went above that, so I think they might have just tweaked some stuff. Just some spaghetti code issues. Yeah, hopefully they'll change that. So yeah, no moss, that doesn't work. Man, it's like this update hates me. They didn't want me to build with the moss. We need to build with the moss. We always use the moss. Okay. We have all the armor set at that one place. You guys want to go back down to the... Let's go to the Gold Rock Saddle again. And let's fight some stuff. And see if we're a little less squishy. Now that we have better rings and, you know... Is your moss equipped by chance? It's not anymore. I put it in the chest, I think so. Love the build you got, thanks. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I don't have the moss equipped right now. Yeah, that's been like a year-long project, that Forest Village. It's a fun one. Alright, let's put the little mark on that. Struggle in there to find a chest stray shop. Yeah, this Gold Rock Saddle area, I don't know if we'll find anything in here. Because I agree, I haven't found anything in here yet. Maybe this is that new cosmetic from the build competition. Or something along those lines. Okay. So am I less squishy? I'd say so. That... Yes, much less squishy, I think. Okay, so the special attacks still get me low, but that was a lot of hits that I could take before it became really, really bad. And I didn't even eat there. I just realized that as well. So I should do that. The fact that I can tank that much though without eating, so this is, let's see now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys, you gotta upgrade armor. That is so important. I did the Veilwater Basin armor. This stuff is it's good, but without upgrading it, I'm squishy as heck. I was dying constantly. I was like, oh, do I have to modify the skill tree? I don't think I do anymore. I think this is pretty good. Cause yeah, now we're doing damage. Heck yeah. Just bust them up there. And then special attack, whoosh. All right, yeah. So this we might have landed on one of the best mage builds then, because I had an idea. I've been a mage now for a long time in Enshrouded, so I'm pretty specialized in the mage part of the skill tree. And yeah, because see, we get armor stats here that are upgraded and all of these things, which is again technically the 3 out of 1 here. Okay, all shock damage is increased by 20%. We might want to take some skills out of something else and upgrade that one, though. Yeah, there's a few things I might want to change. We may not need the runner or the endurance thing. I mean, I don't know. Plus 10 stamina, I guess... Yeah, I guess it depends. It really depends. Technically, the blink does use stamina, but it's not bad. If you have a rested buff, this game has plenty of stamina to where I don't know if I need it as a mage. I might rather have the shock damage now that I don't need it for double jump. Didn't lie, the basic is weaker, but fully upgrade is significantly better. Yeah, no kidding. All armor has some basic stats, and that changes our upgrade slots, yeah, to make it better. No, it seriously does. It's like, this is a huge difference. Absolute night and day. Don't need to dodge when everything is dead. Oh, I can still have fun. Yeah, I feel like I don't feel bottlenecked at all by my blink, I don't think I'm not searching for more stamina. I could do this all day, and we still have another wheel even, so as long as I'm rested, which I almost always am when taking on high-level encounters, I don't know if we need any more stamina, actually. Because does our armor actually give? No, this is Shroud. Okay, cutting, piercing armor. Lots of armor in here. Necromancer. So it's, yeah, quick charge there. Can you rotate the spiral stairs any direction you want? Yeah, Joe, you can. You can, well, so they only go in like one direction. They're not like reversed, but I'll go craft some and I'll show you guys. So this guy is what used to kill us. Okay, so that now goes down half health instead of over 3/4 health, which is a significant difference. See, we didn't fully die there. Like that should have fully died before, and we didn't even bandage after the first one. So we're way more tanky than before. See, that used to kill us instantly, but we're fine now. I mean, I think we've done pretty well. We've landed on a really good mage build here. Find that mage or melee/tank armor pierce hybrid armor for better survival chance. Yes, that would definitely, like, up the chances a little bit there. So I want to go back to I want to refund some things. I want to respec just a tiny bit now that we know what this does here, just to see what we could do. Like you can level up how much HP get from your yeah, it's nice. We want a few changes. Play mage. It's great, yeah, but you're squishy. Yeah, it's a little challenging sometimes. Reskill, modify skill tree. So I like these things. I like the airborne. I like the updraft. This counter-strike thing. Okay. Back to the attacker's fire damage. I mean, this is pretty good. Critical strike stance with spells. Staff damage. The big thing here is like this thunder skill. Alright, if I refund these, unlearn the runner, unlearn the endurance, we can upgrade this by 2. 2 out of 3. Ideally, we want that at 3 out of 3, because that's a good skill to have. You receive shroud damage. All players increase shroud resistance for 30 seconds. I'm gonna downgrade this. Downgrade it again, so we have 1 of that, and then we're gonna upgrade this to 3 out of 3 because shock damage is huge for mages. And then we're gonna put 2 points. We can still unlock this and still do a 1 out of 3 there, because we don't need that one as much. Now, we still have the stamina. We still have the constitutions. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I was able to fast track the extra food slot. Oh, nice. Nice, Joe. Yeah. Need a material made from the collector to open the chests in the Hall of Halls. Ooh. Interesting. I gotta go check them. Such a good change to have levels to skills. Yes. Now you don't have to waste like tons of skill points on every one. Yeah, I don't need the magical punch. It's nice, but the blink attack is... I have the blink attack, you know, and so having the rest of these here, like this is pretty cool. So we don't have any of the resistances, but as far as damage goes, once we get like... This would be the ultimate endgame build, mage build, essentially, because I have good armor, I have good food, I don't need to focus on the resistances as much. This assumes, you know, like maybe early game they'd be good, and it's completely natural and it would be normal to respec as you complete the game, you know. You'd have different things when you're early game versus now. Healing revives... Yeah, so like, yeah, damage against hollow, all shroud damage increased, but like the big thing I have that does, you know, I had some things that do shock damage that multiplies like crazy, and that's what's pretty good. Yeah, all shock damage is increased because one of the things I had, there was like a shock multiplier by intelligence. I don't remember where it was. But I know I had something for stunning enemies and stuff, because the shock damage stuns them. You like the new update so far? Not sure if you like the new skill tree. I love it. What do you not like about it? That's one of my favorite parts. I like the whole redesign to it. Because yeah, now let's go down to the shroud. And you guys will see when I do blink attacks and stuff, this is the hardest biome. Some of the hardest enemies. And we're gonna try this out. We're gonna see how much more tanky my mage build is over here. Alright. Or not more tanky, but more damage, I should say. This might be a really good balance here. Okay, so we'll go into the shroud where the enemies are all good and fresh. So they're already gonna start burning. See, they're already burning from my effects. I don't even have to hit them, and they're already taking damage. So this build is also stupidly effective in the shroud. That one's already done. Oh, this is pretty crazy. Yeah, this is nice. And I'm just letting myself get hit. Like, I'm not even playing it smart in here and nothing. We're just being tanky. Like, now I should probably grab a health potion. But as long as I do, like, this is totally doable. And they're just melting. They can't even get close to me because of that damage. But then my shock, see, like, even my fire wand, that increased shock damage, every hit I do has fire, and it also has shock that spreads to everything. See, when I hit one thing, it'll spread shock to the next thing, and that's what's really powerful with this build. No matter what damage you do, the shock damage is like pretty good on a lot of enemies. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm still full health right now. Like, if I play it careful, I don't even take damage. Look like a Warhammer Inquisitor. Maybe they added levels to the updraft so you could do more than one charge. That could be interesting, Joe. Someone fire up the death counter again? I don't know. Will I die again? Sweet that you don't have to take the punch to get further up the tree anymore. Yeah. No, this is nice because now I'm full spec'd in the skills that I wanted and liked. You know, these are good skills. And this is nice. Like, yeah, if I play this even semi-smart, and the hardest biome currently in the game, this now feels really powerful. he's burning to death because of my thing. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. I think I've nailed the perfect mage build, for me anyway. And for a solo player. If a lot of you play this game solo, you don't need a tank to save your ass all the time with this build. This is pretty good. Yeah, it's like a reward for fully upgrading your gear. Absolutely, yeah, this is pretty awesome. This is pretty close to the ultimate endgame mage build. Found a bit about the Hollow Halls. Can I post it here? It's a little long. Feel free to, if you want to tag me in my Discord, I'll read it. I can read it on stream if you want, if you got some info about it. Sure. And that even right there is not with my shred. Like this here, this is my good ring, so we could unequip the Ring of Light and equip the good stuff, and we will do even more damage. Which is crazy. So now technically, oh, they make it so easy to find like the sneak attacks. Yeah, this is nuts. Do some shock damage. We also have faster drawback time with the wand, or with the staff. Look how fast that is, and this is the best lightning spell in the game. It's crazy. Yeah, this is nuts. And these guys aren't even weak to lightning. Like the fire spell, that's where it's at. Look at that. Look at how quick that is. Oh man. This is pretty cool. Damn. Solo survivability is going to be great as your friend has moved on from Enshrouded. Yeah, Matthew, that's kind of what I'm going for with this build. Is like, even if you play with friends, you're just gonna have that much more of an upside, because this is awesome. And then wands, these staves, this doesn't lose their ability. It doesn't. I don't run out of the ammo in this case. These are the nice infinite spells that I'm doing these with. Yeah, these are pretty crazy. I'm shooting through the wall because of the AoE there. Just get them. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. And yeah, all of that, I mean, we can, what else? Where's a bunch of enemies? Where's a good spot to go? Get out of the shroud now. I wanna find a good spot to go that's like really hard. Where could we go? We have the lake. We've got so like a bandit camp around it. Oh yeah, we had some enemies like up by this area here. That was a hard spot. Insane for a mage build. Missed what you chose to create. Yeah, this is pretty good. Now, if I like this skill tree, I mean, if I like this build here, I'll probably do a video about it. Yeah, let's go in here. Go in the castle, because this we had a lot of, yeah, like even a fell monstrosity down here. You guys ready? Have I tested a two-handed build? I have not, but maybe now with the new skill tree, Crimson should come in and adjust his skills, and then let you guys know. See, even getting blown up by those bomb bug things, I have enough health to deal with it. This is crazy. So yeah, like every now and then I'm gonna need a health potion or a bandage, especially if I don't play it smart. Shroud damage wrecks me with the boss, but well, it's not bad. Yeah, that lightning spread is what really gets them, man. This is awesome. Get that one there. Yeah, and meanwhile, this thing's been fighting me the whole time and taking damage because I have the perk that gets them back. Look at my health bar, you guys. I only had to use that one health potion, but if I play this smart, this is crazy. Get some lightning in on it. Yep. Some fire here. Alright, so like we're getting a little low now. I can back out for a little bit. Just let my water aura do its thing. We could hit a bandage here. Or maybe a health potion here because we got the hard mob in on us. But all of these guys are the level 45s. These are all the absolute maximum. A little harder than the thing. This is the last place you go in the biome, so I just wanted to test out this fight because all this thing does is shroud damage. And if I don't die from shroud damage, then that means I don't need the protection against it. Which it's not looking like I do, not at this stage of the game. I'd rather have the damage modifiers. Yeah. I mean, I'd call that a win. Fight the fell youngling dragon. We could try. We could try. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. How does that sound? We'll do some more battles with this new combat tree and really just tweak things. Yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah, I didn't even use the special ability. See, yeah. Somebody told me I forget it. Okay, there. I have to use it at least once. There. That does some damage. Yeah. And that goes up so fast. Like, I could have used that special ability tons, and I never did. Could have used it on the boss. So blink attack doesn't fill the bar, it's just the weapons. just the wands that you actually have it, like, unlocked for. But, like, all that stuff, the only time I need to have a bandage or a health potion is if I'm fighting a boss. Otherwise, taking on as many enemies as I need as a solo player right now, this is fine. Yeah, I got it loaded. You're getting, a lot of you getting black screens? That's too bad. I'm okay so far. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get used to all the changes, right? We'll take a bit. Put some damage in on that one. Wow, that took, yeah, just the special attack. The flower is like half health. Done. Done. Taken care of. Still full health bar. Feel like I need to start a new character. I know, this, with this quality of life and this, like, these changes, this is pretty crazy. I might want some of these things maybe, I don't know. Elder boots. Now that we can, like, demolish some of this stuff here. Salvage those for 141. That's nice. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's doing, like, the fire damage still to the thing. It's gonna, like, disappear. Yeah. This is good. Richter, welcome in. It was black screen, and for me it was a problem with Vulcan. Okay. Try looking into that. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, yeah, you guys, I would say if you're end game and you eat food, which I did, and I do forget to do, you know, I could make myself a little more tanky, but honestly, with the combat change, the fact that we now have iframes to the combat and all of that stuff, with that change, I think this is no longer, yeah, fall damage is going to be my biggest enemy. And that, you know, when they just come up behind you and just... Alright, that's like, what, death number 10 today? I still have my Achilles heel weaknesses, I do. Yeah, a little hotfix since I started streaming, yep. Yep, that was nice that they did that. Fall damage plus Drac is not good. Yeah, pretty much not what we want. Anyway, what I was gonna say is if I play it smart, if I don't do things like that, this build is pretty good. You know, I will say that it's pretty good. Yeah, hotfix not for the black screen issue. Gotcha. So if I go to the shock damage, which is going to be the big one for this. So we don't have a rested buff now. And I can still go about my thing. Where are my gravestones? Oh my goodness, is it on top of the... Oh man. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get that. Yeah, look at that. Special attack. So we're not rested now, and we're still doing okay. Yeah. Not bad. Advice for big lizards is Shroud Beam. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Game has crashed 6 times now. You have to wait for some kind of hotfix show. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Try the Mountain Hollow Hall. Oh, but rest first? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go. Well, I want to get this gravestone. I'm gonna go. Okay. I gotta fly on top of the thing. That was dumb. I gotta not be on top of stuff, especially when I'm about to die. But you know. Okay, let's try to get back down there, and maybe not die this time. And I can land on top of the thing. But this, so far, this is a really crazy. This is a really crazy mage build. So you guys want me to do the Mountain Hollow Hall next? Okay. Or the, you know, the little placeholder, not the Hollow Hall. Ah, no! God dang it, I was so close. Yeah, unless they actually made a true... No, they didn't. It's just a placeholder, but it's full of high-level enemies, so that's what people want me to do, so we're gonna try to do it. we're gonna try and then see how it goes, and then if you guys want, I'll try to take out the mountain boss, the dragon, solo tomorrow. Kindle Waste halls, please. Yeah, we could do that tomorrow too. Like, if I find, well, I want to find some of these question marks, but I'm guessing some of you maybe will find them by tomorrow, so I can ask some more people. Have any? Yeah, we'll do a quick recap here soon to see if anybody has found any, but. Okay, now I can get my stuff back. So yeah, we still have a couple question marks. We have one here at Gold Rock Saddle, unique equipment. We have one over here in the pond. And we have one all the way over here. Where was it? All the way over here. East Lapis. Has anyone found what those question marks have? We found the new cosmetic set, but those question marks showed up and I'm not sure where the things are. I've looked around this one forever. Haven't been to this one yet, but one below the castle? Wait. Up here? Like the big one? How do you clip that 3D? I don't know. I think I've got clips enabled on Twitch, I think. I think it has some flame gauntlets. Oh yeah, I must have found it then. It's not from the new one. Guess who's back? Catesy. Yeah. Hey, guess what? I didn't die at all since you left. That was amazing. Yeah, so we got East Lapis has loom. Yeah, I found all those. I found all those though. This is from the very new update, the one today. I already have all the fins. I already have all that stuff. This is from today. These are new question marks of new cosmetics or new gear we can find from today's update. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Why does my nose look longer? I don't know, cause I definitely didn't die, did I? I didn't die. Are you gonna rat me out to Catesy? Goodness. Don't have a new. Wait. Don't have a new at East Lapis? Oh, you don't have a new one? 3D? Because that was never there for me before the... oh, East Lapis. This one you're saying. Unique equipment. So, some of these, I haven't been... I'm missing some stuff at them, so... I don't know, Chip died? Do tell? What are you talking about, Catesy? About time? Yeah. See, Catesy's proud of me. I didn't die. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Not to the mud again. Yeah, we're fine. New update's free. Yeah, the only DLC they have right now is their soundtrack. Yeah. There are new blocks. It would just update the collection tabs. Yes, I do think so, Joe. So where are those, by the way? Like, if I go into the journal, where's the, it's in sets, right? Yeah, 50. Okay, so I'm missing a block. Craft or obtain this building block. I'm missing a block from the Springlands. I'm missing a block from the Kindle Waste. I know I haven't found every block in this world. That should be another quest or something I do. Wait, there's different terrain materials too that I haven't found? Wait, what? Maybe there's more. Yeah, so clearly it oh, and there's more eye colors too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I still have to discover. I like that it shows you now so that you know when things are complete. That's a nice feature. I like that. So all these question marks added content to the game, the ones you missed, you were too lazy to obtain. Yeah, Catesy, pretty much. I don't think we got new blocks with this update, but I'll have to read all the details, patch notes and stuff. I know, I was slacking 3D. I gotta get all those. We gotta 100% this game. The Blackmire materials are new? There is like some new stuff there. Look at the right panel. Often says server has it, but you do not. Like yeah, because these okay. So in Revel or in Blackmire, Kindleways, Albaneve, Springlands. Okay, yeah. So Revelwood, like there's new types of ground. Adding more things to the seed beds. Ooh. Way too hyped about the cactus. I gotta go dig around then. Is this new, like, material? I'm gonna go back to Blackmire and dig around a little bit. Missing a couple in Revelwood too. There aren't new Blackmire areas specifically new. Okay, specifically new for Blackmire then. I have upgraded the armor, rings, and tools. Yep, we have all that done now. Yeah. We now have Blackmire dirt and Blackmire rock. So it's... Oh! So that's what the leafy texture stuff is. It's not actually Revelwood anymore. It's like specific to Blackmire. Wait, really? Okay, I don't want to mine it inside my flame altar. I think I'm gonna... How did they change that inside the... Or did they just change all the root looking dirt? They probably changed the ID of it. And then made it a custom thing we can mine. Okay, where can I find more of this? There's tons of it by my house, but I don't want to mine it in my house. I could mine it and then hit Y. You do have to go to Blackmire to get it. Like, what's this? Blackmire dirt? That's pretty cool. Is that one of the things? Okay, let me, and Blackmire stone. Okay. I don't think there's actually, like, an active, you know, counter on it. I mean, so this Blackmire dirt, though. That is something. It's like, that would look really good on the mossy roof. Look at how nice that looks. It's like a thicker moss texture. I love that. That was very nice. Hey, Maria J, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just the little purple flowers? Yeah, that's like part of this terrain that it creates. We have weeping willows in Revelwood now. We don't think you can plant them ourselves. Of course we can't. Moss looks so different now too. It does look a little bit. Yeah, top of a hobbit hole. Absolutely, that would look really cool. Attacking with melee or unarmed near the edge prevent. Yes, it does. See, and a staff too. I no longer lunge forward every time, so I don't have to fall off the edge of things. Loving this game. Found your YouTube channel about the same time. Really enjoying the content. Builds are amazing. Heck yeah. Silent, appreciate you joining. Glad you're enjoying it. Anyone know if there are set item bonuses? I don't know entirely. So yeah, these trees are new. They just give you like twigs or things, but they're new. These big palm tree looking things. And then weeping willows, you said? These guys maybe? Yeah, look at that. Oh, that is cool. Please, please, please let us plant these. Along with the big Revelwood trees. I want myself a weeping willow tree. Just gives you all the wood and stuff. Those look so good. Oh my goodness, that's like straight out of like fantasy, like... Oh, I really hope they give us more seedlings. Like, I'm gonna go check the seed bed, okay. Maybe there's something new. Spanish moss, yeah. Literally stand in place, enemies consecutively hit you, yeah. I really want to see, because we also, the seedlings we need those seedlings, we need all the seedlings. They give us things to build in the world, now they need to do an update where they give us all the seedlings to plant. because I really want the seedlings as well of the blackmire leaves. We can't plant those, and I really want to be able to create my own trees with my own leaves and plant those seedlings, whatever those bush things that are on the blackmire trees are. Entire base, your entire reason your base is at Dieldwyn is because of the block or the trees, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I think it's a weeping willow. If you go to Dieldwyn, there's a ton of actual weeping willows. Oh wait, so that's a whole nother new tree that I just found. That like the, because it's all the moss hanging off of it, but it's like you're talking like full on like weeping willows. Okay then. All right, recipes. Papyrus. Okay. I want to see if I have, you know, the cactus. I mean, that's nice. The reeds. Ooh, okay. I don't think those are new, but cattail seedling. Maybe they are. But yeah, I don't know. I know I don't have all of the stuff in here. Okay, I'll go to Revelwood then. I want to see these, because that sounds awesome. I'll show you guys the build location that I really want to do as well, by the way, so that you can see that. So is this stuff here, is this just the oh, Revelwood dirt. Okay, yeah. So that's what the leafy stuff is. That's why I had leaves within my flame altar, because it saved the old dirt. I see, for my forest village. So this spot right up here, you guys, this is where I want to build some endgame base. They added so many more trees and like completely decked out the forest in this area too. Same thing down here. These two hilltops are like freaking perfect base locations. Look at that. Imagine like a big forest tree base just hanging out in here. That would be super cool. Did they just add moss to like, wait, can we plant these then? Those look so good. I love the moss hanging from them. Oh man, this is awesome. Where is this location on the map? This is up in here, this big hill. It used to be off limits, but now it's not anymore. Yeah, so this isn't a new area to explore, Katesy. This was unlocked with the water biome update. It used to be off limits though, so it's very nice that we can come here now. Is this one of them weeping willow trees? Oh no, okay, it just looked all textury and weird for a second. So you guys said they're in Revelwood? We gotta look around the Springlands too. There's probably some more things. We're kind of on the edge of Revelwood now. So, Dieldwyn, that's all the way down, that was down in here, right? Yeah, down there. Let me just go to this fast travel. Yeah, the leaves on the ground, they move around. I mean, it's nice. Shroud 1.0 will have floating island biome. That would be nice. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do with that. you'd think they'd do something with it, but I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Skeptical, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, look at that. Dang. I love this mage build. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is so pretty. What the heck? And we can't plant any of these. All the new trees they added with this update are not plantable. I really want them. I really want them. Or maybe there's a chance that it's like a variant of a tree that we can somehow grow? Are we able to, like, I don't know, like, can we plant the normal trees and then they'll grow like this? Try to cut it down? have to save something for 1.0. Right. I want it now. I want it now. Okay, I'm gonna cut it down. Yeah, we don't get anything. We don't really discover it or anything. Yeah, just gives us the wood, but nothing new. What is this? Is this more Blackmire dirt here? What is that? Oh, Revelwood stone. Okay. Yeah, you guys, these are so cool though. Very nice. Will be plantable eventually. Maybe ask the devs. Yeah, I'll ask them. I'll give them a few days for their update, and then I'll start pestering them about giving us the saplings. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Try hitting one with a pickaxe. I mean, I'll do it. This is like, just look at this though. Like, man. That's like really freaking pretty. This is so cool. The lighting and the new trees and just the, like, this game has come so far. And I know, I can use my camera. I don't know. You gotta like carry it in your hotbar all the time, and then it like still doesn't like, I still have to hide the HUD unless you guys want to see this ugly like photo icon in the middle of the screen. I don't know. I don't like the new camera mode. Cool to have it, but it's just kind of, it doesn't add anything new really that I couldn't do before. Wow, this is freaking awesome though. Fertile Revelwood dirt. I don't know what I didn't discover in Revelwood and stuff, but man, this game is just gorgeous. Yeah, all the texture changes they did. The wood too, it looks way more realistic. The leaves actually do move around. Game somehow got even more beautiful, right? The camera's for adventure sharing to place pictures if you upload it to your... Yeah, you can, but you can just press F12 and do that as well. You don't have to use the camera. You can, but you don't have to. God, dude, this is... Look at that. Man, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I want to build like some big endgame base that has a view. We never get to see this from the forest village. We never get to see this because it's buried in the deep woods, which is cozy. But like, I want a view. I want my next big multi-thousand-hour project to feel like this. And that's what we get on top of these hills. We get it like in the woods. We can fly right down to Blackmire. We can fly right down to the water biome. But we get this view. Like, just, yeah, look at this. Like, this is what I'm talking about. We get such a pretty areas, you know, up in here. I honestly will start a multi-thousand-hour endgame project. I will. I have plans. I have so many of them. I'm just waiting for 1.0 because I don't want to start over on it ever. I want to sink in, and I want it to be like my end game project. All of the forest village was my practice. That was my practice for coming up with concepts and stuff. And yeah, Katie, yeah, when 1.0 comes, I want to start like a community server for like, you know, Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter themed or something. Yeah, I just want like Valheim's camera mode. Valheim did it so well. Plan build with focus on views. Yeah, it could be cool. You know, but like cozy, but with a lot of views and good, you know, good spot. Really wants you to explore it just for sightseeing. It is pretty. It really is, and it's just very smooth. It runs. It runs good. It runs really hot. It's a hard game to render because a voxel game of this detail is not easy on graphics, but it's beautiful. Yeah, Katie, I'll definitely do a server for 1.0. We'll do it themed like that. Sort of Pandora-inspired world by Avatar. Haven't gotten very far. Oh, that sounds awesome. How do you get in that new water biome? Feel free to watch my episodes. I have a full series on YouTube of playing this game from start to finish. And I have a video, I think it was titled Entering the New Water Biome or something like that. But you gotta go from the mountains, and then there's like a little passage. I believe right down here. Yeah, this is like your passage, I think. It's like near the Hall of Halls. You kind of cut across and in through here. The cave passage to the Veilwater Basin. Or you could, yeah, you could get to it for Blackmire. You could do whatever you want. Yeah, this whole forest village here has been my practice. And this build technically has been, you know, it's taken up quite a bit of time. It has not been very fast. You know, you guys know how long we've been working on this, but it's also like, it's just all kinds of fun concepts that we've tried in this build. And yeah, I think it's turned out really nice. I like what we've done. I like the whole mossy roof concept. It just allows me to do like pointy roofs and custom stuff. I'm gonna try to fix this water thing. I don't know if it'll work, but if I can get it fixed, I would love to. So it stops flooding. But see, they redid the whole like wood texture. It's very different now. It's all like gnarly and stuff. Which I didn't think it was bad before, but that's not bad. Okay, so let's go tab, and we don't even need to enter the, or go get resources, because it will just pull from everything that's here. Okay, I think that fixed it. Did that do it? I hope so. Maybe we gotta just like, let's put like one right there. Put a couple of leaves. Well, let's undo that one right there. Put a couple there. Why is this still leaking out? Sergeant, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. They put in the notes that the water will continue to run even if the player is nowhere nearby. Yes! Yes, that's amazing. Okay, I mean, that's, yeah. That was a huge, like, I didn't like that that wasn't the case before. That is awesome that that's now implemented, because now you won't have to worry about water rendering in from far and, like, your pond's not working. That's actually going to fix a lot of our issues in the long run. I just have to stop it from leaking out. We have this infinite waterfall. I might need to just, like... Let's see, what happens if I open that again? We just get so much water coming out of here. Like, I don't want all of this water out of here. It's like, it's not following where it's supposed to go. And it's all glitchy, you know, the whole texture of the thing. The water not running made your entire lake disappear? Yeah, this will actually be really nice. It's going to fix your water base? Yeah, I think overall that's a good fix. But there's a lot of problems here. My water is going all over the place there. Just went to where you built the forest village in Blackmire. It's all different. Water's not running. Made my entire lake... Wait. It's all... Yeah, it probably will be a bit different. I've had this build now for like a year and a half. I'm sure they've changed around this area a bit. It's gone through 6 to 10 updates now. So I love how fluffy the moss is now. That looks really cool. Can't believe they added the water physics to this. It's like some kind of black magic to put water in a kind of voxel game, right? Yeah, it's awesome. Welcome to my world. Yeah, Casey, I know. Now we're in the same boat, except there's no boats in Enshrouded yet. Because, yeah, this is an issue now. I don't know how we're gonna fix this. Could I put the water source lower, maybe? I don't know why it's having so many issues with flooding out, though. Like, maybe I need to build the walls up of the thing, like, higher? It's possible. It's possible that I have to. That's probably what I gotta do. I gotta raise the things. But hey, I don't have to go get resources. I can just go like this and just go to the roof block. There we go. And now we can go ahead and start raising it. Alright, let's put is this gonna work actually? How tall am I gonna have to build this thing to hold the water in? I mean, this is gonna be nice because now that means I could put ponds down there. This is crazy amounts of power with the water coming through here. Yeah, I'll just build it up a whole thing. That's like it never used to be this full, you guys. We can like now that it's flowing the whole time. Oh yeah, look at that. No matter where I'm standing, like I don't have to wait for this waterfall to render in anymore. It's there. Oh, that's nice. And I can even see the waterfall from over there and it's not stopping. Oh. And this pond is full. It's not empty. And this is even allowing us to like dig another pond with another waterfall over here. All on one water source. This entire village is on one water source. New update today went live about 4.5 hours ago. It's very nice. Check the goats. They're not fed, I can assure you that, Casey. They're happy, you know. Hide some drain. Yes, I could put some drains. This is very true. But I kind of want the heavier power of the water. I want a bit more water to get down to my farm area. So honestly, I think the change here, I'm happy to just build it up. That's okay. We'll just try to build it up here. Why is it coming down over there now again? Now it's decided to just leak all over the place again. What do I do? I need to put it in here. Could pick the gate up and put it on the thing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here with this flood. I might just have to try to empty the water out of the flame or out of the altar. I'm gonna try to turn off the let's see, display small foliage. I'm gonna turn it off so that we can really see what the heck is going on here. I think I'm just gonna have to remove the water because that's just doing its own thing. That is just doing its own thing, and I don't know what it's supposed to do there. Yeah, you can dig tunnels, absolutely. This game is full terraforming. You can, you know, I've created. I'll go show you my other little base. This is the only game you can build hobbit holes and stuff in as well. Yeah, I have to get a group together and play it again. It's a nice update. It really is. Remove the water, could not ever get it back. Uh-oh, Sylvan. Or it will turn off now no matter how far. Yeah, it won't, which is, it's nice, but it's causing issues. Scared to enter your world, Casey, now? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn the foliage back on here. Okay, so this is the hobbit hole that I did. Oh, they changed all the terrain around it. It's now like hilly and stuff over here. Anyway, yeah, that's a bummer. So I got all the lines on the outside of my flame altar, but that was my little hobbit hole base. I even put the terrain on the roof there, and yeah, it's nice. It's a cozy little spot, and then the whole hobbit hole itself, which I've done, is all the nice little bedrooms and tunnels and all kinds of things. It's a nice game for that. I also try to pick up water with the watering can. I could try that. One of the first episodes you watched of mine. Nice. Yeah, this one was way after the playthrough, so this one was like my modified version. But yes, I did do a hobbit hole in that playthrough. That was fun. A very good YouTube channel. I appreciate you. Yeah, anyone who's watching on Twitch, feel free to subscribe there as well. There's exclamation YouTube in the chat if you want a link to it. That's where I mainly do content. That's where I usually get the most people on lives or other things as well. It's kind of my main platform. I do Twitch on the side as well, just for the drops or other things, because I know people will appreciated, but honestly doesn't look like player-made stuff. They shouldn't have this much power, and here it is. Yeah, there's so much you can do in this game. Everything here, you know, I can build that giant tree from scratch. You know, I put the big tree house in it, but it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah, it could be residual graphic stuff. Restart your game and then the water works fine. You think that would work though? It was working fine for a minute. Like, see, now it doesn't, like, now I don't need to raise these walls at all. So that's like, I don't know here. Now it's flowing just fine and it's like leaking all out of there, so. Didn't realize you did Twitch. You like Twitch, Lava? You like Twitch better? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I got better internet, so I'm streaming all three now instead of just Twitch and YouTube. Just to give people the preference, you know? Not have all my eggs in one basket or something, but YouTube's definitely the main one. And it's the highest quality of them all, you know, it's gonna be twice the quality than Twitch, you know, if people like watching on TVs and stuff. Because YouTube has a lot better encoding than Twitch has. So, yeah, first on the leaks. What I'm gonna try, honestly, you guys, I'm just gonna... Now that there was a water update, I'm just gonna try to reset. I'm gonna get rid of the water in the flame altar. And then I'm going to... then I'm gonna try to see what happens. Sometimes you just gotta do that, you know? Because there might be stuck voxels underneath the ground. So, remove water. There we go. Alright, so it's gonna look empty, but it's gonna reset, and it's gonna not, hopefully not have as big of issues, so let's wait for it to fill this area. I feel like I want to change the contrasty graphic, like sometime, maybe that's just the bloom? I don't know, sometimes graphics in the forest look very contrasty. What does stuck voxel? It's like, so the water is also technically voxel based. So sometimes it might get stuck. Like, technically the only water voxel is this. It's this one I placed, the water source. Again, apologies for the visual glitch. There's a big bug with this update with the water. But but yeah, so that's like the voxel, but as it flows down, you basically, you know, it could get stuck through the updates underwater, which is primarily why it was probably leaking out through here. There could be a few reasons. It could be that it's not stone, and I need to replace it with stone. It could be that it's, yeah, there's a few reasons why the leaks could be happening. It works just like water. Like, I have never seen a game that has active building water physics the way that this game has done it. Like, this is crazy. Hoping that just by putting these out maybe to the ends here will... Oh, that's perfect. Now it keeps the water flowing. It's not leaking so far. I think that might have been the issue. Is that, well, there it goes. There it goes. It's leaking again. Yeah, there are Twitch drops for this one, Maria. Going to suggest the same thing. Found a little tiny pocket of water connected. Nothing. Yeah, to soak them up. I think. I know I could kind of put the drains, but you know what I'm thinking is that whatever soil I used for this, I need to switch to stone, because what's happening here is that this is all like moss and dirt. And with the update, I never filled this all in with stone. And moss used to hold back water, but they might have stopped that. And if this is all, like, yeah, this needs to be stone to hold the water in. This game actually has, like, real, you know, water physics. If it's not stone, it's going to soak through. The water will soak through dirt and then cause a whole mess. So if I try to make this out of stone instead, does that fix my leaking issue? And maybe that was the issue, is that it just wasn't, yeah, like down in here. Got a little hole that was dirt. Maybe that was my issue, is that the water is just getting that much pickier and that's something I need to do. Does that fix it? That might have been the issue. So it never used to do that, but I had a single piece of dirt, and I guess the water's like, it's adamant about, like, it will find its way. If you don't outline your entire pond with stone, it might have been, so moss used to hold back water, but it might have been that some of the materials I used for this barrier wall no longer work now with this update, that it really needs you to just have stone, which makes absolute sense. It just never used to only need stone. You know, there were a lot of other materials that also held back water. And there still might be some, but that works. And that still looks plenty nice. I can still put some foliage on the outside of it. We could do a little bit of the fertile Revelwood dirt, have a little bit of grasses there. Maybe some underwater mud over here for a couple of ferns on the outside, and then a little bit of foliage. If we could find it here, I could also try to select it. Oh, do I not have any? I think I have foliage. Yes. Oh, I don't have foliage. Okay, so I'll have to mine some then. Oh, that's okay. I'll use the dirt and stuff here. So yeah, we could have a little bit of the grasses kind of coming out on the side. So that fixed my leak issue. We built it up on the sides here, out to here, so that this water stops overflowing, and that worked. Ah, okay, we got another leak issue here. We're fixing it though, this is working. So like Veilwater Basin rubble, this should technically work. Let's see here, let's just do normal stone here. I keep pressing F to go into first person. I realize that's gonna be hard for me to get used to. Pressing Z to do first person. I kind of liked F a little better. I would prefer Z as the block selector, but okay. And then let's do like a little bit of underwater growth there on the edge. Okay, that looks nice. So that fixed that leak. We're good. I think we good, guys. We got them. And the pond's already like, that's filling quick. That's gonna be almost full now, and then it'll start flowing on the waterfall again. Yeah, we good. Maria, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Stopping over to Twitch. Have splashes on the left side where you first put the water back on. Yeah, okay. So I think it's good though now. Might need to replace your entire lake bed material. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time making sure the bottom of this lake was stone. I did it all out of stone, and then I purposely put all like the dirt or the algae or all kinds of decorations to make it look a little better than just stone. But you have to have stone on the outside of that dirt, or else it's not going to contain it. And that's what the issue up here was. Is that first of all, the water is way more interactive. It's flowing like crazy. They changed the visuals of it as well to be more like a little more texture on the waterfalls, which is nice. And that's not leaking out yet, so that's good. My rice and algae farms are still good. That's flowing out just like it should. This is perfect. That one's draining the water here. That one might need to bring that lower a little bit to flow into here. But dang, this is working. And this pond's starting to fill up now. So it's like, I actually really like whatever they've done with the water. Aside from the visual glitch, this is a big win. This is awesome. Off-water subject. If you remove a flame altar from the beginning point next to the cinder vault, will it affect your other flame altars? The cinder vault, like the cinder vault fast travel, the default cinder vault, you cannot remove that. But yeah, you can always fast travel to the cinder vault. You can remove any flame altar. It's not going to affect other builds. It's only going to affect that build where you remove the altar. It's going to, make it disappear. That's beautiful. It's not that hard to build as you might think. Yeah, but needs to learn some tricks for sure. Jocelyn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. New potted plants, yeah. Super cool. Yep. How much time do you spend building this? Looks good. This has been, I'd say roughly 600 hours. Maybe a little bit longer into this whole project. I started working on it like a year and a half ago, and then I've been on and off with it whenever I feel like. We've still got builds going on, like this diagonal house that I'm working on that we could start a little bit later in the week. So yeah, we'll do some more streams for sure. And so tomorrow, you guys want me to try to do the dragon boss in the mountains? I'd be happy to try that out. And then we could, the rest of the week, or at least, you know, a few more streams, we could get back to some of the building on the diagonal house, if that sounds good to y'all. And that way we keep streaming for some of the drops and stuff for this week. Just downloaded the update. Want to play so bad. Discipline Casey. Yeah. Mall is stocked. Awesome 3D. Heck yeah. Yeah, I just got to go and like pick up all the roof blocks, or like come in your mall and pick up the terrain, like if I missed stuff. They didn't change the dragon fight, no, but they changed the entire combat and skill tree, so you guys wanted me to try to take it out solo. I'm up for a challenge, so we could try. Hey, Drunken Dragon, it's awesome. It's a great update. Yes, and the hollow halls. I'll do the mountain hollow halls just to go nuts up there. They've added the ability to set any flame altar as default. Yes, default spawn. That is a nice feature. Great job on coverage of the update, but oh, I'm glad I'm covering some of it, at least from a builder's perspective. I like that part of it for sure, and some of the combat stuff and all. But Enshrouded's my favorite game, so I spend some extra time to research it or figure out a lot of stuff about it. Been playing it for a while, and it's just tons of fun. Played it since the closed beta back in the day. Such a nostalgic game. I remember the first time I logged in, I was like, oh, this is the game. Still remember that very first live stream I did of it, where I was like, had like 2 viewers on, because I had been doing Valheim at the time. My channel was a lot smaller. I was only at like 4,000 subscribers, and I would get like 30 or 40 people maybe watching the Valheim streams, but then I did Enshrouded, you know, new game, nobody knew what it was. It was like 2 viewers, and then it just like blew up after the demo, because not many other people knew what the game was at that point. So I was like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do on my channel for a bit, because I like the building. Let's see, is this waterfall flowing? Not quite yet. It's getting really close though. This is good. I don't like the Z thing. That keeps screwing with me. I press Z in the scroll wheel to zoom in and out of my character. I don't like that, like, if I accidentally don't hit scroll wheel, I zoom in. It's nice, but it's weird. It's very weird. Answer questions. Can spiral staircases go the opposite direction? No. Unfortunately not, according to like what I'm, you know. Here, let me go to the resource world. I'll just grab a bunch of the staircase and show you guys, because I had another question about that as well. So you can't just beat the build mechanics in this game. There are a lot of really good survival crafters out there, but the building in this game is hands down the best out there. Yeah, it's amazing. It really is awesome. Yeah, the keybind switch threw you off too. I could remap them. That's a good idea. I could make Z the selection tool. Or even, like, what could I do? Maybe, like, Q, or, I don't know. Some other type of thing. And then, make F the first person again. Is world sharing working? It's having a lot of lag issues today, because a ton of people are, like, all trying to use it, so their servers are getting overwhelmed. Mountain Hollow Halls is still just a placeholder. Yeah. Hobbit House got some viewers to your channel. Yeah, it did pretty good. Okay, so carpenter, and I'll answer you guys' stair questions. We had a question of, do they rotate in any direction, not just 90 degrees, and can you flip them? So the answer to the can you flip them question is no. So if let's see, let me put these in my inventory. So they only start from the right side, okay? So you cannot flip them, like invert them, you know, to where they start from the other side. They only start from the right side, which maybe eventually they could, I would really like it if they did ones where you could climb up from the other side, but hey, at least it's something. So yeah, they both, including the iron one, they start from the right side like that. So you can rotate them 90 by default, but fine-tune rotation. Yes, you can. So you can do whatever you want. You can tip them sideways. You can do whatever you want. You can free place them. So yeah, you can put whatever stairs you want. You just can't. Wait. If you could flip them, does that mean maybe you could invert them? Oh no, never mind. That's not going to be the same. Like, I was thinking, like, that's still always going to be the right side, though. Yeah, no matter where you, like, flip it, it's always going to be that side. We'd have to have separate pieces. Yeah, but anyway, that's the answer to the stair questions, I guess. Yeah, can you mirror them? Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not with that. This new stuff is not in the Shroud Depot. This is a save. This is an old save of the Shroud Depot from a long time ago, actually. It's pretty out of date. It's just that I have unlocked the new stuff on my character, so I can craft them from the carpenter, because the materials to craft them, you know, this only requires stone, or only requires iron bars. Those have been in the game for a long time, so so I can just craft them at the depot, you know. Do they put these anywhere in the game world? I don't know. Let me know if you guys find them in locations, because I haven't been to any with them yet. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Started over, but you're jerking when walking and you're getting 60 FPS. Could be due to anti-aliasing. What's current set to DLS on your end? It's jerking when you're walking. There could be a couple things. You could have issues with NVIDIA Reflex. Turning this on, or on plus boost, on particularly, just keeping it on is gonna help with that jerky feeling. There's also a thing with this game for old monitors. I have a really old monitor. I need to upgrade. This monitor is capped at 64 Hertz. It's a really old one. I have to set the game in my NVIDIA control panel to cap at 60, or else the graphics card tries to push more and the monitor is too old to be able to handle the difference, so it actually looks really laggy and kind of glitchy when I walk around. So I had to put the latency on boost and then cap the frames to a few frames lower. So I capped them at 60 since my monitor is 64, and then and now it's very smooth. So that maybe that's something you'd have to do. But yeah. All right, well, you guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up now for today's stream. We got a whole lot of stuff done. I'll go back into my world here. Just make sure we got all the new quests, all the stuff. Hey, Shadow Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, we got some good stuff unlocked today. This was great. So yeah, no new quests or crazy things with the update, but we got all the cosmetics, you know, all the Twitch drop stuff in game. Still more question marks and more stuff we gotta find, you know, to like 100% the game officially, but it's going well. And aside from a few visual bugs or other things, which the devs might already fix by tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see what happens. They already had the little patch. It didn't fix what my issues were, but they already had the little patch on today's stream. And so far our water is fixed, so we're happy campers now. So, got all your drops, Island Papa? Awesome. So at least I streamed enough to where if y'all were watching me the whole time, you could get them today. I will be on again tomorrow. Probably same time. So, yeah, I think same time. A little bit later will be like a 10 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time stream. So, what time is it now? It's noon my time, so 2 hours ago from this time right now is when I'll be live tomorrow. I'll try to get it scheduled, and we'll do another stream. And just keep checking it out. Do some more fun combat. And then later in the week, we'll continue building, maybe. Just doing some more building on the diagonal house and all that good stuff. It's just fun to be back and update with some of the visual changes, new building stuff. We could update the hanging tree house up there and put the spiral staircase in the middle. Yeah, it'd be fun. So, really appreciate you all joining. Thank you so much. And thank you all for the support. It means a lot. Hopefully you all enjoying the updates. And I'm also doing a lot of windrows recently, working on another build video for that. So if you like windrows also, be sure to follow, subscribe, like the VOD if you're on YouTube, and join my Discord server if you'd like to as well. Just exclamation Discord in the chat. And I'll call that a wrap. And say, have a great day, everyone. Have fun in the updates, and I'll see you all next time. Alrighty, cheers, everyone.